Wait, I have to beat this, I have to beat the fade out. All right. Hello, how's it going? Why am I looking in that direction? I don't know. It's fine. I think it's because I have OBS on the left because my monitor would be in the way otherwise. So it looks weird because it looks like I'm looking to the left to make sure that my capture is correct. While I was setting up, right, on my desk, I have two kind of big speakers on it, and then on the top of one of my speakers, I put a bunch of Gundam models, but they're like really old, right? And I keep knocking them over because they're on top of my speakers, right? And they kind of just fall over on their own because they're not that great at standing up. So while I was setting up, I was like, you know, I was putting everything together, and then I just hear like a massive like clattering noise from behind the setup, and I'm just like, oh fuck. There goes the Gundam again. Oh well, it happens. I should really put them somewhere else because they've fallen off my desk so many times at this point that they all have like bits missing off of them and stuff like that. Which Gundams? One of them's God Gundam. I know that much. Like the one that Domonkasu uses, and then I think the other two are from Stardust Memory. I think. I don't remember. I think it was like that because I was like, oh, these are nice Gundam designs. I didn't think the series was that great, but I thought the Gundam designs are pretty good. So I was just like, yeah, these are like basically just RX 78-2. Is that it? RX 78-2, something like that? I don't know. I need to make more. I want to make a model kit. I keep thinking about it, but like the ones I would want to do are like the Armored Core 6 ones, and like I'm pretty sure those ones are going to be super out of stock. Like it's going to be impossible to buy any, and you'd have to pay like exorbitant like import fees to buy them and stuff like that. So also because of my setup, I have all my audio from my from my computer coming out of one speaker, so it sounds weird. Yeah, it's a Shoji Kawamori. Yeah. Shoji Kawamori of Armored Core fame, because he does a lot of Armored Core stuff. I don't know if he still does. I know that he did, or at least I'm pretty sure he worked on like Armored Core 1 at minimum. So I'm pretty sure they keep getting him back. I'm not sure though. I don't think he worked on 6 though. I'm pretty sure he wasn't on that one. It seems like it's not that difficult to get a hold of Shoji Kawamori though, so anyway, sounds pretty cool. Hello Digital Basic. Hello, I don't know why I said your full username, but that's fine. Hello Skeleton Menace. Hello Urigo. Hello Nekao. Hello Ayasami. Hello Tarks. Hello Muware. Hello Terrathiel. How's it going? We gotta play fucking Ninja Blade. I went through so much effort to actually play this game properly. This game has a really bad PC port. Anytime you see someone playing Ninja Blade online, they're always playing the PC port, which you have to... It's not been on Steam for years and years and years, right? So you have to buy a key off of a key reseller site. And then when you actually do play it, it's a very bad PC port done by a Russian company, I think. I don't remember what the company's called, but it was like a Russian company who mostly only did educational games before that. And then, or like they were like a brand new company or something like that, and they only did educational games after, something like that. It's a very, very bad PC port. It runs really poorly. VSync is just fundamentally fucked up in it. So if you take VSync off, all of the physics is tied to frame rate. So you run the game at a higher frame rate and nothing works. And if you run it with VSync on, it runs at like 20 FPS because it literally cannot handle having VSync enabled. So that entire PC port is like completely fucked up. And I was like, I want to play this on like as God intended, right? So I went out of my way and I bought a copy of Ninja Blade for the Xbox 360, which the one time that being in a PAL location actually benefits me, because PAL copies of kind of rare video games are much less expensive than the American versions, because, you know, American versions are 60 hertz and shit like that. And people look at the PAL versions of video games and they're like, I don't fucking want that. It's not 60 hertz. I'm gonna put it on my... I can't have a 50 hertz video game sitting on my shelf unplayed, you know, that kind of thing. So the PAL version, this cost me £7, which is not that bad a price. I think the American version, because of... Yeah, the US is full of black-hearted robber barons as well. Because of the a combination of FromSoft games getting super popular because FromSoft are like the big deal right now, and the speculative market bullshit. Every single FromSoft game is massively inflated in price for no reason. So I bought Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer for like £1 each, like way before any of this shit happened, and now they're worth like 30 quid. Those are like PAL versions as well. Like even those are worth like a ton, because especially with Armored Core is like especially bad about it. Ninja Blade, I don't know who the fuck is gonna buy Ninja Blade. Who is the speculative market for Ninja Blade? Like why are they upping the price on easily FromSoft's worst video game? Like I've said it before, it's not even a competition. It's literally FromSoft's worst video game. So yeah, like you have to pay like $40 or some shit like that for like a US copy, and I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, the market price for Ninja Blade goes up during Ninja Month. It really is for FromSoft superfans, yeah. Because yeah, all the Armored Core games were worth like £1 or £1.50 for a while, and then they announced Armored Core 6, and then suddenly every single price rocketed up. So all the Armored Core games are worth way more now because people are like, well, people are interested in Armored Core all of a sudden because it's like a relevant franchise again. But yeah. Yes. Well, not even before, like even during the Xbox 360, you still got bad PAL conversions. It was like the very end, it was the very tail end of bad PAL conversions, and it was very rare during the Xbox 360 and PS3. But there were still games that didn't function correctly in the PAL version, and they did like in the way that they did in the American version. But it was very, very rare at that point, because I think the Xbox 360 is still like Hertz locked or whatever. Like it's not a thing where they hadn't figured that stuff out, especially during the early part. By the PS4, I think around the PS4 is the only time when I don't think we get bad PAL conversions ever again, because of how like coding practices changed. Like people stopped like tying shit to the frame rate as often, so it didn't matter as much. I found out about one recently, right? The PAL version of Halo, like Halo 1 Combat Evolved, is fucked up. I didn't know about this, but yeah, like Halo 1 is just like, there is something wrong with it on the PAL version where none of the timers operate correctly because all of the timers are tied to the frame rate for some reason. So for example, grenades, and obviously I played this game when I was a kid, so I never noticed, but like stuff like grenades don't work properly. Like you will throw a grenade and the timer on the grenade will be longer. If I remember correctly, it was something like, it's either longer or shorter, but like you throw a grenade and it doesn't explode at the same time that it would in the NTSC version. So it's like all the grenades are really fucked up and difficult to use. There's a couple of other problems with it, but I remember the grenades thing specifically because I found out about it recently. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's funny when it's the opposite, right? Where you have a game that is designed for NTSC because it was either made by Europeans or British people or something like that, and and they convert it for NTSC, and they don't do like the proper work to get it working on NTSC, so it it just runs really fast, and it's like, what the fuck? If I remember correctly, Rare designed all their games for NTSC. They didn't actually design any of them for PAL. So a lot of Rare games have bad PAL conversions, despite the fact that they're British. Like a lot of early Rare games. So yeah, that one's funny. But yeah, I think like PS2 is definitely the tail end of having tons and tons and tons of bad PAL conversions. Because you had like, you look at the PS1 and like most video games are bad PAL conversions. Tekken 3 is a bad PAL conversion. Speaking of the music that's playing right now, like Tekken 3 like runs, what's the specific number? It's like 83% speed or something like that because of like the 50 to 60. So Tekken 3 was like, that runs wrong. I think like a lot of other PS1 games run wrong. The one that always makes me sad is that Devil May Cry 1 has an extremely bad PAL conversion because everything is tied to the frame rate. And so it feels like you're fucking playing that game through molasses. It's so ridiculous. It's just like, why did they do that to you, man? I remember I was looking it up, right? I actually found an interview when I was looking up like stuff about Drakengard, because I was looking for like interviews around the time and stuff like that. One of the Drakengard interviews, the guy very explicitly is like what about power, like what about the power region? Are you gonna like do a proper like job of like converting this for the power region? And like I think it's Taka Masashiba who they're interviewing, who is like the lead producer on the Drakengard series. He's like, oh yeah, like we actually went through the effort to like make sure it runs at the same speed and stuff like that, which is really like, it's really funny that was a period of time where it's like, are you actually gonna fucking release this game properly in Europe, or are you gonna make it wrong? Like, yeah, people who grew up with Genesis Sonic PAL version coming back to it and wondering what the fuck. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. The NES wasn't very popular in Europe in general, but if I remember correctly, all of the music on the NES is cycle limited, so it like depends on the CPU cycles to actually like play properly. So every single NES game in PAL regions, like the music runs slower. So it sounds completely different. It's really weird. It's like, if I remember correctly, the cycles make it round out to most NES games are composed for 150 BPM, just because that's how the cycles round out, and so it means you won't miss any beats or anything like that. And then on PAL versions, it's 125 BPM, which is an extremely different BPM. That's much, much slower. If you've ever heard the difference between those two, it's extremely slow. It just sounds really weird. Yeah, PAL ICO has all the exports you're going to do in that version. I think the one funny version of the opposite happening, where the PAL version is a much better version, is Dead or Alive 3, where they released the American version, but it was like, it ended up being like an early version, because America got that like pretty early on, and then Europe got it much later. And the Europe version has like tons of balance changes. It has like new mechanics entirely. Like, I think there are new costumes in that game and stuff like that. So like, if you play PAL Dead or Alive 3, it's like a significantly different version. And like, I think most tournaments also for Dead or Alive 3 focused on like the new mechanics that they added to the European version. So America's got fucked over there, which is quite funny. I guess Metal Gear Solid is another example where it's like Metal Gear Solid had European Extreme, which was like, you know, they had like an extra layer of difficulty because Europe always got those games last. So I guess they were like, okay, here's an apology thing we added to the game, and it's like an entirely new difficulty or whatever. The PAL versions of the Diddy Kong Racing OST, because they're not shaped like Diddy's head. Yeah, they don't just turn into a blade saw inside your fucking computer or whatever. What was it? It was specifically that like the shape of the disc like shredded people's like CD drives, right? It was something like that. You put it in your CD player and it just like turned into a fucking it just turned into Robot Wars for 5 seconds. Nightmare. You know, I was getting the manual out. Is this one of the games I bought that is owned by a former smoker? I don't think this is one of them. I've bought a bunch of like pre-owned games recently, and the first thing I've done with all of them is I opened the manual to the middle page and I just smell them inside of it, because you can tell. Like my copy of Genma Onimusha, you smell the inside and it's like, oh yeah, someone owned this and they were a fucking chain smoker. It also does like, it does something really horrible to the pages as well, because like something about like the smoke and stuff like that like makes the pages really stiff. So it's like someone dropped the entire manual in like a body of water or something and then really quickly picked it back up. It's like that kind of thing. So like all the pages always end up being really stiff, so you can really tell. This one is fine though. Yeah, it doesn't... it doesn't smell like it has smoke. It might have like the faint smell of smoke just from being in the same warehouse as like a million other games that have been owned by smokers, right? Yeah, they allowed smoking in places like museums, and it fucked over so many paintings. It's just like, what's wrong with you guys? Come on. I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting in the manual. I don't think there is. I think it's just like controls. And also, this is around the period, if I remember correctly, this game has extreme tutorializing. So having a manual that tells you what everything is really funny as well. Oh, hang on. Ninja Masters can channel their chi to boost their reflexes and read their environment. This ability is called Ninja Vision. Press LB to activate Ninja Vision. It gives you superhuman speed because it makes everything slower. And then also it gives you Environment Scan. So you can scan the environment, revealing invisible objects and highlighting important information. Yeah, great. Negative effects. Using Ninja Vision drains your chi gauge and makes you more vulnerable to damage. Yeah, great. Medical supplies. First aid spray. Collectibles. Shinobi Moji. That's kind of a fun phrase to say. Shinobi Moji. Outfits and emblems. Oh yeah, the outfits. I don't think, because this is a physical copy, I think the PC version came with all the downloadable it came with all of the downloadable skins you could get. So I don't think we get some of the skins, but that's fine. I don't know which skins survived. I don't know if Clown Skin survived, because Clown Skin's a really funny one. The other really funny thing about the PC version is that some of the skins, if you equip them, they crash it. so it has all the skins, but like half of the skins are unusable because the second you equip them, the game can't run for some reason. It is an astoundingly bad PC port. It is maybe one of the worst PC ports. Hello Zero, like, just woke up. Oh shit. Alright, who are our characters? We got Ken Ogawa, who is the main character. He displays unwavering bravery and a natural talent for the ninja arts. But this alone is not making it the ultimate guide in like, with like dots in the middle of all of them. It's like a scat in, what's it called? In Operation Winback. It's one of those organizations. What does guide stand for? Hang on. What does guide stand for? It doesn't say. They don't tell you what guide stands for. They're just like, figure it out, motherfucker. Yeah, like Stalker. The PC port has I think saying it has problems is a bit understating it. I think it's just unusable. It's like one of the worst ports of all time. Yeah, if you run the game on PC, the frame rate can't run 60 FPS and the menus won't work. Yeah, just everything breaks. It's crazy. Yeah, my favorite. I forgot. Yeah, there is like a thing right at the end of the game where they give you a tutorial for it and then it never comes up again. It's like, what's the point of this? Yeah, our characters are Ken Ogawa. We got Kanbei Ogawa, who is his dad. Yeah, it's his dad. Kanbei is also Ken Ogawa's father, but this does not seem to afford Ken any special treatment. We got Kuro Sakamoto. We got Andy Walker, who is also a ninja. He's primarily a transport pilot, apparently. And we got Michael Wilson, who is a guy in a suit. Yeah, he plays a Nepo baby ninja, of all things. Fucking Nepo baby ninja. Fucking, what is... Tips. Remember your vision. Oh, thanks. When you feel stuck, try using Ninja Vision. Hey, idiot. Are you stuck? Press the idiot button. The Xbox 360 is really funny because like every single game had to include a feature in it that was just the idiot button. I always think of specifically Dead Space having the because of the way that the environments in that game, it's like very dark and like a lot of the environments look very similar. So they were just like, what's the solution here? I know, let's just add an idiot button. So they added the fucking like line that just tells you where to go. Yeah, detective vision. Master the environment. Don't forget that your swords and ninjutsu are more than just weapons. They are also useful tools that can open new paths and help you explore the world. That's a lie. What they mean is that the big sword destroys big walls. Like, there are like walls with cracks in them and you can blow them open with the big sword. Which, much like everything else in the game, you just use the big sword. Hone your weapons. Collect as many blood crystals as possible and upgrade your weapons regularly. Not only will your weapons grow stronger, but you will gain more powerful combo moves. This is a good tip. Challenge yourself. Want to test your skills? Go to the options menu and select a higher level of battle or quick time event difficulty. No thanks. I don't think I will change the quick time difficulty. I think I'm good on that one. Why would you make that part of the like, here's a tip, turn the difficulty of the fucking QTEs up in this game that can barely run at 30 FPS? Dead Space is cool, but it is also, I think, an admission that they didn't know how to make the environment navigatable on the Xbox 360. Which, you know, nowadays everyone complains about yellow paint and shit like that. And like, or like has the argument about yellow paint like once every week, where a bunch of people are like, I think yellow paint is really condescending and stupid. Then everyone else is like, well, how else am I going to explore the environment? It's just impossible. There's no other way for us to think of like a solution where we can explore environments in a way that makes sense and is logical. So unfortunately every game has to have yellow paint because there are no other solutions and we have to do yellow paint. It's just like, drives me nuts. remember this being one of the first games to use a 360 panel to the buttons yet, so the QTEs filtered you. Yeah, I noticed that a lot. I feel like a lot of games with QTEs, right, they expect you to be able to react fast to them, especially during this period. They expect you to be able to react fast to them, which would necessitate being familiar with the buttons on the controller in the first place. So it's like they put them in the game as like an approachability thing, right? Where they're like, we need to get more new players, so we're gonna add these things that are like very simple. All you do is press the button on time and stuff like that. But like the people who would need that the most are not going to be familiar with the buttons, are they? So it's just like the QT is gonna pop up and they're gonna look down at the controller and be like, which one is that? Like, you know. And then by the time they look back up, it's over. Which you'll see something about the QTs in this game. People do get too feral over yellow paint, but I think like the thing about yellow paint is it actually is condescending, and it is much like the Dead Space line thing. I think it is just an admission that people don't know how to design levels anymore. Yeah, FF7 Rebirth, like it's on bouncing paths as like the like ledge thing. It's a bit silly that it's yellow. I think it could just be white in that situation. Like tons and tons and tons of games have like you can climb the mountain and like all the ledges that you can climb on have like white edges to them that like drip down. That's very common. I don't know why they changed it to yellow. It's kind of excessive. It's condescending, but also players are dipshits. I mean, the thing is, people wouldn't be dipshits if games weren't constantly babying them. That's my opinion of it. Is that like, I mean, part of the problem is that like level design has basically just come to mean making ultra realistic environments and then going back through it and like adding things to make it blatantly obvious where you need to go instead of just designing areas to make like navigational sense and stuff like that. You know, you got to think about like Half-Life and shit like that, where it's just like we put big fucking lights to tell you where to go because they illuminate the area. You know, you turn all the other lights off in the room and you light one door, people are going to look around the room and they're going to go, oh, there's a door over there, I'm going to go walk up to that, right? But like every game now is like, oh, we need ray tracing and we need super realistic environments. So every single environment is like, oh, we have lights streaming through the windows with our ray traced reflections and everything, you know, it's that kind of thing. And then we've got a door in the dark and you can't see where it is. And then we're just going to paint the frame yellow and we're going to put a big neon sign next to it. It's like, go this way, moron. It's like, well, you could have just lit the like area properly. It's that thing about like, what was it? Like modern movies as well. Like modern movies have this problem where they're not lit properly and everyone complains about it not being lit properly, and a lot of people are like, well, it's realistic, so we should let them do it. And it's like, no, I can't fucking see the movie because I need this special chip in my TV so I can fucking see the movie, and I can't see it because you haven't lit it properly. And it always makes me think of there was, I don't remember what movie it is, but there is a quote from one movie's development where they were like, they had a scene where the characters were being lit from the back so you could see them, and like someone on the crew was like, where is that light source coming from, like in logic? And like the guy who was running the lights was just like, it doesn't fucking matter. it's coming from over there. It might have been Lord of the Rings, yeah, but it's like, yeah, no one does like sort of impressionistic light or like theatrical light anymore. They just do ultra realism because that's what ray tracing and shit does. That's how you sell graphics cards. We need to do ultra realism, you know. It really bothers me. It's just like, please fucking light the game properly. Just, I don't need realistic lights. Just do stupid lighting. Come on. Yeah, how else are we going to justify that Nvidia asked us to put ray tracing and DLSS and all this like shit in our game so that they can sell 5090s to people and like set fire to their house and shit like that? It's just like, just light the game properly. Learn how to do fucking theatrical lighting. Stop doing this stupid bullshit. We need to stop letting programmers dictate everything. We hire people to be like lighting artists for a reason, and then we don't let them fucking do it because everything is just decided by like light rays and shit. Might as well put a crazy taxi area, but like you know, it's like, at least in the case where it's like, you know, the room is darker and there's a light shining on where you need to go, it's like the thing that is like trying to draw your attention, like at least then it's like they're just being upfront about it instead of being like, hey, moron. we painted the floor with a big line. You know the bit in Stanley Parable, like the line, the adventure line. Remember how that line was yellow? It's just like that. Anyway, I need to turn the fucking Xbox 360 on. My real ass Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 controller, by the way, I haven't held that Xbox 360 controller in like a decade. This thing feels like I could like snap it in half. It's so cheap feeling and flimsy. And I know this is like a revision. This is like a later one because my original one actually broke when I was a kid. So I bought a black one as a replacement because it was the only one they had. And this one feels less flimsy than the original one. I remember explicitly, the original one feels like it's made of paper. It's like, it feels like if you like tense your hands enough, it will just like explode. And you will get like plastic shards in your eyes. It's just like, oh god. Might be on one of the all-time worst controllers. If the original Xbox's D-pad didn't exist, which is significantly worse. I do remember when the Xbox 360 controller was like the go-to controller for everything, yeah, because I had to go to it for everything. Until I bought a PS4 and I was like, I'm going to use my DualShock, and the DualShock broke eventually. But by that point, I had a fucking Pro 2, so it didn't matter. Why are they reusing animations? Why didn't they remake the entire game from scratch every single time? It's like, come on. My cinematography professor complained about a scene with being lit too much for the type of lights in the longhouse he showed us, and I was like, okay, but then it's too dark. Yeah. It's just like, it doesn't have to be realistic. It needs to be like visible, and it needs to like convey the mood of the scene and stuff like that. Like, you don't have to be like super realistic. It's fine. I've never used one except once at a convention. That's crazy. How did you avoid it for so long? It feels like you had to use one. By law for ages. I'm curious to revisit this game after having played Demon's Souls and like every other FromSoft game, because I want to see what, like Enchanted Arms and stuff like that. I want to see how much stuff they reused from their other games, because I feel like it's a very high number. Turn this on. Ooh, it's not flushing with the floor. All right, there we go. The Xbox 360 has such a long boot time as well. Also, I need to turn the music off. I just remembered. Sorry. Can my monitor please pick my Xbox 360 up? There we go. I have to turn this down. I think it's extremely funny that FromSoft were like, we made so much money off of Elden Ring. Okay, no, it's fine. We made so much money off of Elden Ring. What if we made another Elden Ring that has like 100% asset flip? It's just all asset flip. That game looks awesome. It doesn't look fun. It doesn't look like a game I would enjoy, but it looks fine. Like, I don't mind it existing. Alright. I deleted my dad's profile because he used my Xbox for a really long time. Alright, we're gonna create new save data because that top one was a test save that I made. What's my gamer score? It's 10. Because this is a profile that has nothing on it. So if I go on here, yeah, I've got one achievement and it's from Ninja Blade because it was a test that I got and it was called Yes, I Am That Good. I got this within like 5 seconds of booting the game up, by the way. Look at all these Chivos. We have to go Chivo hunting. I have to get a 50 kill combo. I have to get a 100 hit combo. I have to complete mission 8 without taking 1,000 points of damage. Did they really make an achievement that's called That Just Happened? Complete mission 9 without retrying. God. Ninja Gaiden 2 is on here as well because I was testing that. Well, I think Ninja Gaiden 2 is in here because it was in my Xbox when I turned it on. So I love that like half the achievements in Ninja Gaiden 2 are just like, use the technique from the tutorial. Can we finance you an Xbox Series X? No thanks. I don't want one. I have a perfectly functioning Xbox 360. I don't need any other one. All these secret achievements. You can't even see what the secret achievement is. Hello, Rojo. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Play the... Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about this, because, yeah, when Gigaboots was streaming this, people were talking about the platinum for this game being completely fucked. And I forgot that it's because it has a ton of, like, 5G achievements that are, like, beat the entire game using one weapon. It's like, good God. Oh, wait, I can just press this button, can't I? There we go. No, not Xbox Live. I was trying to press extras, and it dropped my input pressing down. Yeah, the first Iron Man came out in, like, 2008. I feel like this is like the era where every single game, or like every single piece of media was like irony poisoned, especially. Like that was like the height of comedy at that point. So if you did comedy, it was always just like, that would just happen, like that kind of shit. And we've just kind of not, we've not evolved from there. We need to turn blood on. Text language needs to be English. Why can we change this? Oh, because it's I was like, why can I change that? It's like, I forgot I'm on a PAL version, so it's gonna have every single language in it. Voice language. Everyone only speaks English or bilingual. There is no like everyone speaks Japanese version. Subtitles all. There we go. Apply changes. It has to save content to the console. Yeah, I hate Valve puzzles. I always think of Drakengard 3 having like platforming sections, and then like while you're doing the platforming section, Zero is like, this is stupid. Who put this in this fucking area? It's like, and they do that multiple times. It's just like, why did you do that? But I'll forgive it because it's Drakengard 3. Game difficulty. We only got normal and hard, unfortunately. QTE difficulty. I can't set it to easy. There's no easy QTE. So I have to I have to do the QTEs normally. Camera control, standard. Darkness. Hang on, I need to see how far this goes. That's pretty dark. Oh my god. Alright, just set that back to normal. Advanced game settings. Is this just the other stuff? Yeah, it's just the other stuff. She's that type of person. Yeah, exactly. It's just funny that they put that in the game. Alright, I have to go... Oh wait, controller layout. I wonder if the stuff... There is like the Wi-Fi meter and like the... Oh no, it's actually going down at random. I was gonna say, I wonder if the Wi-Fi meter and like the battery are actually like indicative of your system's like battery and stuff like that, but... This controller's plugged in, and I'm not connected to Xbox Live, so... I can't be connected to Xbox Live even because they shut it down. Yeah, the Wi-Fi meter. We've got LT is block, RT is dash. There is something really funny about the block in this game, which I'll show you at the start. I found this, I figured this out within like 10 seconds. Yeah, every character did it because Buffy was huge. Buffy was massive. Do I have an E360 game I'm looking forward to playing on PC? Not really, because I have a working Xbox 360. So I guess the one I would say is like One Chambala, because that is worth like 50 quid, and I'm not paying 50 quid. So I get another Zero cosplay comic for a different intoner. I don't know. I never think about like, oh, I'm in the way of the text. It's 2015. I never think about like commissions and stuff like that, because I always think like, well, I'll just draw it myself. This is how my brain works. Put my controller somewhere where it won't vibrate off my desk, but also I don't accidentally press any buttons. It's the future. It's 2015, yeah. The distant, far future of 2015. I do have that power, yeah. I mean, I guess you could go for 5. 5 has a very funny outfit. I kind of wish it's too like the Xbox 360 doesn't really have a mod. You kind of have to put an ODE in it if you want to mod it, which can get expensive. I'm just trying to balance the audio here because it's quite loud. All right, how loud? How was that? Because that was like full volume screaming. How loud is this? She got worms in her brain, yeah. Sounds good? Okay. It's just like, I need to get back to Slitherhead, but I played like 30 hours of Neo 2 instead. A little quiet, uh-oh. It's like peaking around slightly over 30, so... I do need to get back to Slitherhead though. I was enjoying it, I wanted to play Neo more. So the plot of this game, the plot of this game is that the world is infested with, oh no, not even the world, just Tokyo. Tokyo is infested with worms. They're literally called worms.
Japanese forces can barely hold the containment perimeter. Tonight, Tokyo is under attack.
Oh no. I love how everyone is dressed exactly the same and then fucking Ken Ogawa has his stupid face mask on.
That is exactly why the Prime Minister has called for our help.
Alright, the Prime Minister wants our help.
Your confidence make you
In 2015, so it's Shinzo Abe.
anything we have seen.
Because he was in power in 2015.
Whatever.
Great.
I'll see you kids on the ground.
Whatever. Just do a cool backflip out of the helicopter. Yeah, take a second sword, even though you already had one. It's got chains on it. They have faced worms before, yeah. Oh, right, the sword. The sword is stupid. I forgot that the... Why is he so wide-eyed? I forgot that the pilot was like... They had to put a black character in it, so they made it just the pilot be like the wisecracking black guy. It's like, oh my god. The instant I saw him, I was like, oh yeah. Alright, this is a QTE section. What if I just don't press the QTE button? Here I go. I missed. Oh no, what is the game gonna do? Oh, it just rewinds the entire QTE section. And it says retry. So the QTEs have no urgency to them whatsoever, or like any sense of like... I pressed the wrong button because I was looking at chat for a second. As you can see, it just rewinds the entire QTE section. You do it again. The other funny thing about this is that the camera does this for some reason. Why does the camera do this? Were they just like, check out how much city we rendered? Like, what was the point? Yeah, what's the point of QTEs if you don't have a funny fail animation? I wasn't looking at the screen. Here I go.
All right, man, stay frosty. Not a carry.
Stay frosty.
Yeah, I think I found a few.
Don't let them sneak up on you.
Look, we rendered all of Shinjuku. Alright, here's a really funny thing about this game. Well, first off, it controls like shit. It feels so bad to fucking control. For some reason, like, you have, like... You know, you have it... I don't know what it... There's something about it, right? Where it's like, you have, like, exact control over it, but it's, like, just not... It's just not quite there for some reason. This is mainly evident in the attacks, because look how fucking slow the attacks are. It just feels so wonky. And the other thing about this game is that the block... You'll see the block... The second I press the block button, it's frame 1. Instantly blocks. If you've ever played God of War, you know where this is going. I can cancel every single attack. Frame 1. So I could do this. Why do the combo system when I can just hit you with the first attack over and over again? Yeah, ninjas are famous for their really slow and like horrible feeling attacks. Anyway, where this comes in play is that I have a stinger and I can cancel it, frame 1. The second it connects, because like you look at it, it has this like kind of slow like recovery, but I can just instantly cancel it by blocking. Yeah, enemies in this game, like, they made a cool ninja game, and then they were like, what should the enemies be? I know, zombies, and it's like, okay. Also, I'm gonna do this, and this will probably destroy the frame rate. Okay, the game kind of held up. Hang on. It's the same sword. I don't know why it's telling me I can switch swords. Like, why is the air attack so shitty feeling? Like, I blocked that guy because I was doing stupid shit, but there's still some carries left to destroy. Yeah, like, this doesn't have, like, a stinger command or anything like that. It's not like holding towards the enemy and pressing the attack button. It's just, you press triangle and you do a stinger. I think there is a lock-on button. Alright. Why do they need ninja for this? Good point. Jump! Slide! This... Oh, I have to press the A button to land.
Andy, are you reading this?
It's a level 4 carrier. Be careful, man.
Yeah, zombies, big animal, worm helicopter.
Man, Sumatra was a thief.
This looks like a House of the Dead 2 enemy. Like, in terms of, like, the texture quality and shit like that. Oh, no. Oh, I have a dash. Well, the dash has, like, a really, like, once you press the dash button, it has, like, this really long, like... Oh, no. Watch out, guys. I have to react to this extremely slow attack. Oh, right. This is like an ad phase, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot that every single boss in this game is a fucking... You hit the boss like 3 times and it's an ad phase. Hang on, the fire's gonna go out immediately. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, he grabbed me. I have to. Oh, why? Sorry, why was the A button at such an angle? Could you tell what button that was? Why was the A button at like an insane angle? So I was like, oh, it's the Y button. No, it was the fucking A button. It was like, I was looking at it from like a 90-degree angle. It's like, what the fuck? Bam. What if I just mash the triangle button? Oh no, an ad phase because I didn't run up and attack it. I should have just done that instead. Yeah, FromSoft, I think the story about this game was that Microsoft approached them to be like, can you make a video game that will appeal to the American market? Meaning they wanted another Ninja Gaiden, right? So they just got them to make this bullshit. Also, can you hear the game through my like microphone? I'm always worried about that. I don't know why I tried to jump over that. Yep, alright. I win. I have to press the Todome button. As in, I need to do a fucking QT. And I think if you fail this, it gets its life bar back. Todome. Wow. Why is the font, like, Arial? Don't think so? Okay, good. What the?
Be careful. Flames are dangerous.
Yeah? It looks like the system default font, right? Oh, the game's over because we died. Oh, the whole building's collapsing. That's crazy. Oh, he left. I have to go fight him again.
Andy, don't lose it.
You got it. Something that big shouldn't be too hard to follow.
All right.
Up this rubble. Don't let the environment stand in
Why
your
is he
way.
speaking in English now, even though he was speaking Japanese before? Why did they change that? Whatever. I guess because that one was a tutorial, so they had to make it audible. Oh, I got an achievement called How You Like Me Now. I completed a Todome attack. Alright, great. Todome is such a shit name for it, by the way. Oh, the camera speed is so slow. Okay, I can click it to like auto censor it, but can I speed this up? Settings. He's bilingual. What does it mean? Yeah. Well, why did it speed up all of a sudden right at the end? Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, do you want to cancel your changes? It's like, why not just, do you want to save your changes and maybe press B? I don't know. There we go. Apply changes. There we go. Hello Congo. Yeah, this released a week before Demon Souls. It's incredible. It's like Xbox 360 owner's got this garbage, and you own a PS3, you got fucking Demon Souls. Okay, that's more like a normal video game camera speed, even though... Why does it swing so much? Like, you swing the camera right, and it just keeps going. And it's like, ugh. Oh, hang on a minute. What was that? I thought I saw a weird texture issue, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Yeah, PS3 gets an all-timer. Oh, I have to hold it, right.
As I taught you, use strength and speed to counter the force of gravity. Cross this gap.
As I taught you, do a wall run. Here I go. Oh, the wall run feels like shit. Hang on. I need to look down here, make sure there's no like goodies I can pick up. Alright, cool. Some barrels and boxes have items inside. Break them to obtain hidden items. Oh, the frame rate. I always think of like the big pile of barrels in Demon Souls, and when you roll through them, just the game just fucking tanks the frame rate. Like it cannot handle it. Have to cut all these cardboard boxes open. The things that ninjas do, famously. I thought the game crashed. I found a health piece. Why did it explode out of the box? What did the camera just do? Why did the camera do that? It did a finish attack even though there was no Y icon. It just decided to fucking do that. Anyway, it has obliteration techniques because that's a thing that's in Ninja Gaiden. I just wanted to test it, by the way. I pressed the wrong button there and it still works. I pressed down. I don't know what you want from me, game. There we go. This is my everyday, by the way. Damn. How do you fit streaming into the schedule? Why he become small? He's out of here.
Quickly, we must go after it.
Quickly.
Follow me, quickly.
I think if you just spam Y against every single enemy, you can win every single encounter in this game. Yeah, it's neither a fixed camera nor a moving camera. It's a secret third thing. Oh, I can't destroy the... Oh, I can. I have to hit them twice, though. There we go. That feels great. Having like a box that you can destroy, but you have to hit it twice. It's surreal to see a FromSoft game with like constant cutscenes. Isn't it awesome? Every time I press the pause button, it takes like 5 seconds to open the pause menu. I'm trying to look at the move list. Alright, we got the Oni Slayer Blade. What we got? 4-strike barrage. Oh, they got videos and everything? Diving strike. Flying strike. Okay. I have to stinger them before I can fucking high time them? Come on. Oh, I have Flying Swallow because that's in Ninja Gaiden. You can literally press triangle against every single enemy in the game. It just plays itself. Yeah. Oh, I can lunge towards an enemy. I can swing the sword like a sledgehammer, and I have a bunch of unknown commands, I guess. I can't press start to just close this menu entirely. I have to manually go through every single animation. Do I have to, like, hold the button? No. It said do it in the air, but, like... yeah, I don't understand what they want from from you there. I don't know. Anyway, this is one of those things where this explicitly does not work on PC. Because you'll grab the pole from like the wrong position. So I just tried to I don't know, this is maybe just my brain, right? But I wish blocking just instantly did this to the camera. Because if it did that, because that's how a lot of games handle it, right? Is that you hold block and it just senses the camera behind you. At least Drakengard does that. And it's like actually it's like actually a behavior I like. So I'm always trying to press block to try to set the camera behind me. I pressed the jump button to drop my input. Can I jump off this? No. Oh, that feels bad.
Up this wall. Faster.
Up this wall. Alright, time to run up the wall. I have to look for goodies first, hang on. How is this building staying like perfectly perpendicular, by the way?
The beast is getting away.
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you might have to have an enemy for it to work. It's like the one thing I'm wondering. I wonder if I can just do this for the entire game though. Like just do flying, because Flying Swallow is like broken in Ninja Gaiden, so I wonder if it's broken here. Sorry, I have to... What? Let's take an A away from wall, jump off a wall. That's what I'm doing though. Yeah. What? Do I have to be wall running for it? Yes. Okay, that's why. It's just a badly explained tutorial. Great. I love it when a game has constant tutorialization and this tutorialization is also bad. Oh, I have to press Ninja Vision to unveil hidden things. What am I unveiling here? Why does the camera do that after you deactivate Ninja Vision as well? What was hidden about that? They have bio guns, I guess. Just gonna stand directly in front of me. I guess you can't melee attack me. I just want to point out, I'm going to do this again, right? It's not obvious for me doing this on the stream because you can't see what I'm pressing. I'm just going to do like obliteration techniques. I'm just calling them obliteration techniques because that's what they are. I'm just going to mash the triangle button. Are you seeing something? That was me mashing the triangle button. I have to press Ninja Vision to unveil hidden things. Hang on, it's telling me to do it again. Here I go. That's not hidden. This is extremely obvious. I don't know why I needed Ninja Vision for that. Ow. Time for me to mash the B button this time. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you press. Why even have it? The game doesn't care what I press, so why even have it? Oh, that... Alright. I thought I was going to fight him here, but I guess not. Oh, it's Dark Sector now. This game is meant to be Resident Evil 4. Yeah, they were developing this as Resident Evil 4 and Shinji Mikami said you should... Don't make this Resident Evil 4. I'm making Resident Evil 4. Go do something else. I'm going to press Ninja Vision to see if I can find secrets. No. Why does it blur so much? And why does the blur look so bad as well? Like, why did they do that? Here we go. Let off some steam. Alright. Do I just have like a really big range on this or something? Oh no, I can launch it. Okay. Here we go. This seems like it exists exclusively to have quote-unquote puzzles in the game, and it's not actually like useful in combat at all. Because it feels really bad to do. It's like insanely slow. Alright, I'm gonna press Ninja Vision, make sure there's no like secrets I'm missing. Okay. Ninja Vision pops the blood vessels in your eye. Yeah. And you have to use your ninja training to give yourself... You have to heal your cataracts with your ninja training. Or whatever. Whoa, look at it. It's so bad. There's gonna be a secret down here, right? Yeah, there's a thing I can climb on. Is there no, like... Because it's all just canned locations where you can do things. I popped the blood vessel of my eye once and it was bizarre. Ugh, that's scary. Because you can only climb on certain things, right? You would think that you should be able to, like, ninja run up this wall, but as you can see, I can't. So, it's literally just, like, there are canned locations where you can do everything. I wasn't looking. Yeah? Alright, I have to do it from up high, I guess. Oh, brilliant puzzling. Really challenging the people who purchased God of War on the PS2 and then bought an Xbox 360, I guess. If only they had yellow paint. It basically does have yellow paint. I like how it's like not even like what is the point of this? Because it's always the same thing that I can climb up. It's always the exact same structure with the exact same textures on it. I don't know why I did that again. I somehow just forgot that the fire was there. Here I go. Maybe I was just hoping that I could like iframe through the fire and not have to do it. Destroy these boxes, these cardboard boxes that are here for some reason. Oh, I got first aid spray. Oh, good. Why is it so slow? I can upgrade my ninjutsu. Hang on. I have 3,842 blood crystals, apparently. Why would I want to upgrade it, though? It does that. Hold B short, then release. Hold B medium, then release. Why would I want to upgrade it? They move like they're animated in OBS? Yeah. They're so unresponsive. It's crazy. I need 4,800 blood crystals to upgrade my sword. I guess I'll do that. Whoosh. Alright, cool. Do this and take all the fire out. I pressed that button thinking the camera would censor behind me, and then it didn't. Because why is it clicking the right stick in? Also, oh my god, the lock-on for just like doing regular attacks and then your guy dies is crazy. I pressed it that time and he died anyway. There's no reason to ever do those. Oh yeah, the Batchford signal strength, they're just there for fun. I don't know why they're there. Because they don't resemble anything. My controller's like plugged in, so it wouldn't be like my controller battery or anything. Like maybe it reflects that if it's not like plugged in. I keep seeing contemporary game reviews that they love the game. Is there actual merit to them? People like the God of War games, but I fucking hate them because they're just like put the square hole in the square, like you put the square box in the square hole like kind of games. Oh, Ninja Vision? Why am I doing Ninja Vision? Why couldn't you just jump off that normal style? What did you need Ninja Vision for? Oh, it was an up. Yeah, they're like dad games. They're like very much games that were made to appeal to as many people as possible, so they have like everything in them, right? They are games that are supposed to be like, oh, you do combat and you fight things, but I have to put his fire out with the cycling shuriken. It didn't put his fire out for some reason. Why did I get an achievement? What could this achievement possibly be for? It didn't pause the game, by the way. You have to jump over the shockwave, okay. Yeah, alright. But yeah, God of War is like, you know, they put everything in the game. So it's like you have combat sections, and you have a puzzle section, and you have just exploring sections, and there is like cutscenes and all this shit. So like it is just a game where they were like, we're gonna put everything in it so that we can sell this to as many people as possible. So like that's why those games are so popular, is because they have like, you know, there is challenge to them. Like they are difficult sometimes, especially the first one. But for the most part, like basically anyone can beat a God of War game, and you don't even have to be good at any of the particular parts because they're not that demanding. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Don't you love bosses where you have to just... you were just forced to do like a stupid mechanic to actually hit them? Like this. And it's like not even a challenging mechanic, it's just there to waste your time. Like literally put the square... This is what God of War gameplay is. It's put the square hole in... put the square thing in the square hole, right? Nope. Oh, if you fail the Todome, it doesn't matter. Alright, I thought it did matter, but it doesn't. Much like everything else in this game. What is the point of getting, like, perfects, though? Like, I don't... It doesn't give you more stuff, does it? Hold on, man. Eat this! Oh, I did Japanese writing. Yeah, the other thing about God of War as well is that, like... The thing about the combat is that your main attacks are fucking gigantic. Yeah. They are so big. It's ridiculous. I wasn't looking at the screen. It doesn't matter because it sets me back there anyway. There I go. Like, one of the problems with, like, action games during the Xbox 360 and onwards is that they're all trying to copy God of War, and God of War is a game that is not trying to challenge you in any way whatsoever. Hang on, I have to go... I can't even go in there, it's a lie. Because I tried to go in that door because I was like, ooh, a secret, and it wasn't actually a secret. I had to restart my previous checkpoint. Oh, it was 5 seconds ago. That's crazy. I'm just holding RT and up. Like, thrilling gameplay, like, exciting set pieces. There's literally nothing in my way, so I don't have to, like, do anything. Oh, it failed me. What? I was gonna say, oh, I'm, like, not gonna fail it anyway, because it doesn't matter. And then it did fail me somehow.
Use your ninja vision.
I have to use... Oh, right, because Ninja Vision makes you go faster. I forgot about that. That's what they want you to do. Here I go. Oh, I can't see anything because of the blur. Escape. Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember when this happened in Devil May Cry and it was awesome, and it happened in a cutscene, so you don't have to do it. This time it's interactive. I wasn't anywhere near that guy. I just pressed the X button. So, like, I wonder if this will hit, and it did. There are no consequences to anything in this game. It's so funny. Oh, look at the camera. Zoom in. Is this the bit where he surfs? Oh, there's a big spider. Hang on. It's Armor Spider from Demon Souls. Literally just the same model, I'm pretty sure, right? Jump. Spider type level 5.
Ken, use these.
Like, you should fail that QT and the swords just go into your head and you die. Oh, I pressed the A button because it looked red green. Whee! Oh, I have to do all this again.
Use these.
I think my favorite part of having to redo the QTEs is that it takes fucking ages to get to the actual part where you press buttons. Alright, I kicked it like 500 feet. Oh no, bugs. Hang on, I have to use Ninja Vision to look for secrets. I'm surprised the game held the frame rate up there. This is... There are bats in Ninja Gaiden, so we put bats in the game. This is the only reason why there's bats here. That you just kill by like mashing the attack button. Now it's God of War. Now we have the God of War weapon, because the hitbox is fucking gigantic. Like, all I'm doing is just mashing Y, and it doesn't matter. Like, this is what God of War is like, is that you just ignore what all the enemies are doing, and you just mash the attack button. Because I can't react to the enemies anyway, because they fly from our screen, so it doesn't matter.
Two blades are quicker than one. Use them against faster creatures.
The lip sync looks so bad. I don't know what it is about it. Also, he's lying, by the way. You never have to use the fucking twin blades, ever. I'm in the wrong menu. Beat said 9 hours. This is not a 9-hour game. This is like a 6 or 7-hour game at most. A pair of short swords that had Long Lane Idol in Ninja Village. I forgot that they're from Ninja Village. I forgot they're literally just from Ninja Village. They allow for flowing combos and the only weapon that can counterattack. Oh good, there is a parry in this game. I wonder why there's a parry in this game. It's because Kratos has one. I wonder how like just cartoonishly easy the parry is. Oh right, I have to do it like fucking Onimusha. There we go. It slices, it dices. It's up in Ibaraki, yeah, I can't miss it. Sharp Katana of excellent attack power. 4 new attacks, wow. Now I can do Meteor Barrage, 5 Strike Barrage, Free Fall Barrage, and Pile Driver. Hang on, what the fuck is Pile Driver? Ninja Upon Time, yeah. There it is. I already had that. Does it just do more damage, I guess? I already had all these. Why are they level 2? Hang on a minute. The game's lying to me. I already had all these. Now it's just like, oh, they're level 2 now. Hang on, what's the counter to hang on? Let me go through the very slow menu. There we go. How cool it was to explore the Live Arcade. The Live Arcade Marketplace was so sick back in the day. It has 2 attacks. Oh wait, this is Cycling Shuriken, that's why. Where's the fucking... Where... I have to go... I can't see that weapon from the move list because the Cyclone Shuriken is in the way. I have to go here. And then go down here. And then look at the move list. What? Why? Did it say locked? I could swear I had him already. I don't know. X, 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 X. Y, 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 Y. X in air. Y in air. I like how they were like, this is the only weapon that can counterattack and doesn't even have a counterattack until you level it up. What did they mean by this? There I go. Alright, to blow everything up. I got a chi piece. Find 2 more to upgrade your chi gauge. I think on the main menu or in the pause menu. Yeah, it just tells you how many things you're missing. Destroy these vents. Oh, I found it. That was easy. What? Oh, I got an emblem. Only Slayer Blades. What? The game's giving me so many achievements. What the fuck is an emblem? Oh wait, no, I know what an emblem is. It's the stupid thing that you can put on your like on your headband. You can barely see it. They just put it in the game for some reason. We kill all this stuff. Ow. Wait, what hit me? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, 25 kills! Oh, look how many kills I'm getting. This is crazy. What did I do? Oh, I mashed the X button. Wait, hang on. I need to go back over here. Oh, it just auto progressed me. Okay. One of those like exploded like really early in the air, so I wonder if there was just a massive hitbox on that building. Dodge. Jump. Attack. Attack.
Must use a heavier weapon to reach that armor.
Yeah, alright, here we go. There's no... Yeah, I don't have the DLC skins because you can't connect to Xbox Live anymore. Oh, catch. I think this weapon is in Demon Souls, if I remember correctly. I'm glad the game is just doing this for me so I don't actually have to, like, engage with the mechanics whatsoever. You missed! Come on, dude. Yeah, there's no way to sideload DLC because...
I bet that big blade of yours gets the job done.
Oh no, he's got a shield. Now I have to use this weapon to break the shield. Don't you love it when games have this mechanic in them? I love it when a game is like, now we're playing Simon Says. It's so engaging, and it definitely doesn't make me feel like I'm a fucking 5-year-old. It didn't even hit all of them. Explode. Oh, I can change weapons in the middle of a combo. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a mechanic. Did I find all the things in this area? Is this a new level? No, it's the same level. Okay. It's really funny that they make you play as like a cool epic ninja, and then for like the first like 30 minutes of the game, you are just taking orders from your dad. It's like you literally can't do anything without your dad telling you what to do. Okay. Fine, I'll press the block button. His... it's just getting stun locked. You cannot tell when they're attacking. Just straight up, it is like basically impossible to react to any of their attacks. Yeah, because their hitbox is active on frame 1, and then even when they're not doing the attack animation, their fucking hitbox is active. So that's why I keep getting hit by things. Why? Oh, I hit him like a baseball and he just disintegrated.
The room scans clear.
I could tell, thanks man.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's the Dragon Bone Smasher or whatever, yeah. It's just a weapon that they straight up reused for Demon Souls. I wonder if these weapons are used. I don't know. Is it good at smashing Dragon Bones? You won't believe it. Why is it A? Why don't you just... I don't understand how they made this game. Like, literally 10 seconds ago, they were like, here is a tutorial for this move. Where you do a big shockwave, and you smash it really hard and it destroys things, right? And you would think, oh, there's a wall in the way, and it's got a big thing on it. What if I do this? Right, to destroy it? You would think that's the logical way to do it, but they were like, no, it needs to be a QTE, and it needs to be on the A button. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about? Why is it not? They literally made this game wrong as a joke.
Over here.
There it is. Come on, man. It's getting away.
Oh man, it's getting away.
Relax, I see it.
This way.
Yeah, it's square block, and square hole. It's just God of War gameplay. Do the thing that the game tells you to do. Hang on, there's a wall over here. Sorry, Dad, I can't wall run. There's a wall with a crack in it. Yeah, the QTEs in Shenmue use like... I mean, this game does as well. Oh, sorry, this game... This crack doesn't count, because I can't destroy this. This is not a real one. If I remember correctly, there's one down here. I remembered wrong. Maybe it's a very similar looking one. Why is the frame rate so bad? Was that light tanking the frame rate? What was that about? I pressed it and it didn't it didn't do it. Did the Otogi team leave immediately? Where'd they go? I would believe it. That doesn't... The logic of that makes no sense. Why not just do it? Yeah, why not just do this? Why do you jump off of a wall run into the same side wall run? Oh, it's there. That's why. It's in the next one. Alright, I have to tap the A button to break this wall. We're finally at the part of the game where they ran out of, like... They forgot how to optimize the game, so now it just runs like shit at random. What do we get? Anything good? We got Pinstripe. There we go. Oh, I did it wrong because you have to jump away from the wall. It's just, why is it like that? It's just... People on the Ninja Gaiden subreddit talking about how bad it is from 2024. Yeah, because this game is not very good. Like I said, this is easily the worst FromSoft game, and I don't think it's even close. Like, I don't think there is another FromSoft game that you could put as, like, in contention with this one and be like, no, this is just as bad as Ninja Blade. Like, I think genuinely this is easily the worst game they've ever made.
Ken, look out!
It did the fucking... I pressed Y for some reason. It did the fucking noise. It did... This noise? That's in Siren, like in the soundtrack. So I always just think of Siren every time I hear it.
You couldn't see it out the window either?
Oh, he's being sassy. I pressed triangle for some reason. I was like, well, he's using a big heavy attack to destroy the armor. So clearly it would be the triangle button. And then it was the X
See it
button.
out the window either?
You know how... Now he does the Y button. Okay, whatever. You know how in the Wonderful 101 it has all these QTEs and every single QTE has like a funny fail state in it? So it's like, even if you fail, you get something. Why... Why can't the small weapons break that? I love this background. Like, if you just turn around, like, there is just a massive empty, like, roof that they didn't put anything on. Is anything down there? No. I don't know why I... Alright, never mind. Why does it slow-mo as well? It just makes it harder to do when the game slow-mos, like, constantly. Hello, Ribbon. Like, they're doing it because they're like, oh, it's so cool when it slow-mos, but it just feels stupid. Here I go. Alright, we did it. I'm over here now. I can't fucking see anything. So the gimmick to this boss is that I can't do anything to it until I break its armor, so we're just doing this. And I have to wait for it to be vulnerable as well. Because you can't just... It's too much fun when you just get to hit things. You have to make it so that the boss gets to take its turn for like 5 minutes and then you get to hit it like 3 times. That's always fun. I'm pressing triangle. There we go. Why didn't that... Yeah, it's Togepi 3, hello. Go on, do your slam attack. There we go. I'm gonna run away. Game. Alright, whatever. It just has the biggest hitbox known to man. Why did I fucking bounce off it? Oh, guys, I have to destroy its legs first and then attack the body. I don't know how I could have figured that out. If only the... It's a good thing the game told me what to do, otherwise I'd be too stupid. The amount of recovery on the dodge is so stupid. I'm trying to wrangle combos out of this game. Now it's a Y. I don't know why those buttons are at such a difficult angle to fucking read. I like how they put you all the way back here. This is literally just Armor Spider, right? They put you all the way back there, so you have to engage with this mechanic, but you can just engage Ninja Run in Ninja Vision, and it doesn't matter. Alright, broke its arm again. I have to... It feels really janky, right? If you just try and dodge and do anything, because the dodge has a really long recovery on it, you have to fucking block cancel the end of the dodge so that you're not just stuck in animation. There we go. I saw a guy on... It was X that time. Oh, of course. Because go fuck myself, I guess. It's not like it matters, because you just do this. What do you mean that hit me? Fuck off. I can't see anything, game. I saw a guy who was like one of those people who only plays Dark Souls games or whatever, right? So they were like playing this game to be like, oh, this is part of the grand legacy of FromSoft games or whatever, right? Like this proves that they're always good at making video games. And then they were like, the Arachne boss is a perfect example of masterful FromSoft boss design. And I just think about that post and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why am I bouncing off of it? What am I possibly bouncing off? Why do I have to do it a 4th fucking time? Oh, it's A this time. Of course. It's A this time. Here I come. Am I supposed to be... No. I was like, am I doing this wrong and I'm supposed to like jump over the side to attack its other legs? But no. I literally can't do that. Oh, now it... Alright, fine. Now it works. Oh, right, they made Connect Steel Battalion. I forgot about that one. This is their worst game that is, like, actually playable by humans. Like, Steel Battalion is bad because you literally can't play that game. Like, even if you own a copy and a Connect and you're running it on your Xbox 360 and it's, like, working, you still can't play it because it just doesn't work properly. Oh, hang on. I have to press the cyclone button to break all this stuff. Put your arm down. Alright, fine. Get rid of this fire, just so it's out of the way. Really? Did you see that? Did you see that? I was charging Y, and I let go of Y, and he didn't stop charging. I was just standing there doing nothing, because the game was just like, oh, I don't feel like doing that, actually. Let me use one of my 3 first aid sprays. Here we go. Oh, good. There is... Oh, good. There are 2 A prompts that I have to press when I use a first aid spray. I just can't think of any way to make the game feel even worse. Did they like hold meetings to try and figure out like how to make this game feel most unresponsive possible? I have to jump after it, don't I? No. Do I have to run to the other side and do this side first? No, because it's the exact same on this side. I guess I have to use Ninja Vision to make it so I can hit it more. What hit me? Oh good, I have to do it multiple times. Why does that not have a health bar? What is wrong with this game? They literally made this game wrong on purpose. How is it not? It's a good thing that Ninja Vision is not showing me the health bar for some reason, even though that's one of the features of Ninja Vision that it's supposed to do. It's just not doing it. Oh, there's a fucking bat over here. I was like, what is hitting me? There's a bat in the wall that I literally can't hit. I should probably stop just doing the charge attack. Masterful boss design, by the way. Yeah, look, we do what the commissioner tells us to do. Oh, I blocked it. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing full charge attacks, or am I just hitting it regular style? Like... I guess I could just hit it regular style. There we go. It feels like you should be doing full charge attacks, but I guess you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to at all. Alright. Silly me assuming that I had to do the heavy attack to destroy the armor. I got hit by something, it didn't actually reduce my health, and this happened anyway, so that was interesting. I like how it just put me here. Why am I going in this direction? Why would I want to attack in that direction when I was holding left on the analog stick? Oh boy, I can't wait to do that again. So can I just stand in this corner and hold block? Yeah, make a rip-off of our own game franchise we already have exclusive rights to. It's just like, what? Alright. It's like how, Fine, be like that. It's like how Capcom decided to get, they made Final Fight Streetwise at one company, and then they also got Kaguya to make Beatdown Fist of Vengeance, which was also supposed to be Final Fight. They were just like, what if we had 2 companies making the exact same game? Isn't this an exciting and difficult boss fight? Oh, okay. I was blocking that, but it just didn't count, I guess. Alright, I did it again. I kind of want to play Final Fight Streetwise after I found out what the fucking second half of that game is like. Really funny. That looks armored, but it's not. Okay, I see how it is. God, this is such a boring boss fight. Here I go again. I can literally just stand in this corner and it can't hit me. I like how when you break one of the arms, all the other two also just immediately give up. Alright, we did it. You know, like listening to this one sound happening all over and over again? I'm not facing that way. I'm literally holding towards the enemy game. Alright, we did it. Let's press the Todome button.
Working on it.
What was that? It's just I had to load that, I guess. Oh no, they're in the Shinjuku Diet Building. That's a famous building from Japan. I should play the edgy 360 Dead to Rights game. What, Dead to Rights 2 or whatever? Oh, it's slobbering all over me. Oh, he's gonna do a baseball swing. What is this ball? Where did this ball come from? Where did you find this? I like it. Oh, it's a fucking record. I like how they didn't establish this was in the scene at all. Why am I getting on it? Okay, because I have to destroy the thing. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's gonna go over the moon. I love how this is like, this is such a strange, like, oh, this is the sickest thing ever. Like, you can see someone in a meeting being like, yes, this is so fucking cool. And then it actually plays out. It's just kind of really lame. The QTE font is just like, yeah, it's like Arial or Helvetica or something. They just went with the first font that was available to them. Yeah, Dead to Rights Retribution or whatever. Yeah, I think there's like 2 Dead to Right games. I'm not sure if there's 3. I would stream Dead to Rights 1 because it's really funny. But the problem is, like, the second level is like, it's got like a striptease mini game in it that has no relevance to the plot. Oh, let's send this really weak idiot ninja to go kill the guy instead of sending our like master ninjas that have like no face mask on. Oh, I guess they're training them? Oh, okay. I can't believe it. He was evil. This character that we saw for 3 seconds is evil.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's he's doing the Yosuke voice. He's infected.
It would seem that way.
Oh, I guess he's infected as well.
This is crazy. Attack!
It looks so bad. Yeah, the guy named Black is bad. Who could have seen that coming? What? Oh, they have guns apparently. All right.
Show me what you got.
This is not happening.
Dead to Rights Reckoning for the PSP and Dead to Rights Retribution. Okay. There's way more than I thought there were. Oh no, they're gonna shoot at my dad after I just saw another guy who's considerably weaker than my dad. You killed Andy. Oh no, he was...
Stayed in bed this morning.
You can't be doing...
I'm sorry.
Oh man, I was 2 days away from retirement. Oh... Not Andy. This character who spoke like 3 times. Oh, the emotion, the drama, not Andy.
3 of us now, Ken. You going to be stupid like the others? Or will you join us?
I always think of... Oh... Hello, Kyric. Thank you for the resub. Oh, not even the resub, the regular sub. I'm so used to resubs, Jesus Christ. But thank
I
you.
don't even know who you are anymore.
Oh, the smirk. It just like moved like 5 polygons on his face to make him smirk. This looks so weird. Did Microsoft just not give them enough money to do like motion capture? Like these are all very obviously like hand animated.
さてこの事態お前ならいかにする
Yeah, Kazuya ending smirk, yeah.
考えるまでもないなるほど忍者ブレードか
The Ninja Blade, which is named in English for some reason. Even though it's an ancient ninja village heirloom.
未熟者め
They copied that from somewhere else and I don't remember what they stole it from.
精進が足りん
The thing of like spinning the blade while he's holding it and kicking away.
Stu, なぜ?
どうやら貴様にはまだ早かったようだな
Have a good stream. Yeah, have a good one. It sucks in a sort of beautiful, tragic way. I love how they're trying really hard to be like, oh, it's so cool and edgy and whatever. And it's just like, there is no... Like, they killed Andy. And they put Andy... I want to point out, in the manual... I don't know why I'm getting the manual out, because you can't see it, but... In the manual, Andy has an entry in the characters section. In guide personnel, Andy is under it. He's light-hearted and quick-witted. Andy is Ken's closest friend on the team. He's primarily a transport pilot, but he's also trained in surveillance and air support. Did you get any of that? Do you give any of a shit about Andy? It's me closing the Ninja Blade copy I have.
Hey, Control, this is rescue. We've got a survivor. Ken Ogama. He's alive. Losing a lot of blood.
Rescue, this is
The flashlight light is not connected to the flashlight. I don't know if you saw that.
come in any contact with exposed fluid.
I don't know. Can we get another shot of that, please? Can we see the flashlight again?
Send in a hazmat crew to bring him in. Secure the area as
I guess we don't get to see it, but the flashlight was not touching it. Yeah, the sword is wiggling for some reason. Oh, late title card. Wow. This highly toxic ninja blood, yeah. Yeah, tell, don't show, and also tell them in the manual where you won't see it. I think the other thing about the Andy thing. Oh, I got an A+. Hang on, let me just... Why are there plus rankings? Oh, I got an achievement. What's the achievement for? Okay, I beat Ninja 1. Mission 1. Damage taken D. Finish attacks 0. You're ranking me on finish attacks? I have to do... What is this? Fucking Kayena? For the PS2? Why are you ranking me on that? Wow. Upload your scores to the leaderboard. Yeah, do that. Oh, I've got to be signed into Xbox Live. I have to press no every single time I beat a mission. Jesus Christ.
2011.
Oh, I guess
While
it's a flashback.
investigating reports of unlawful weapons trafficking, peacekeeping forces encountered an unclassified carnivorous species
Giant rats!
in Northern Africa.
Big ass rats.
These rabid creatures were easily provoked and resistant to conventional attack.
They were resistant to conventional attack. What does that mean?
Region now referred to as Ground Alpha.
That was a long mission. It's because there's like 9 missions in the whole game.
Victims of the attack.
I don't think it hits like the 10 mark. I don't even hit. I think it hits 9.
These victims displayed signs of internal liquefaction and accelerated necrosis, similar to symptoms of other flesh-eating viruses native to that region. But it wasn't a viral outbreak. It was a parasitic infestation.
Oh no.
A previously unidentified species of hookworm was found beneath the skin of the Ground Alpha specimens. These parasites, we call them alpha worms.
Oh, the main antagonist of this game is called Alpha Worms. There you go.
These larvae penetrated the bloodstream and triggered a variety of genetic failures. However, unlike most genetic failures, these symptoms were not fatal. Instead, infested victims were larger, stronger, and driven by hunger. We quickly lost control. We were left with no choice but to contain the infestation by drastic measures.
They're trying to do like
Widespread panic.
they're trying to do like the FromSoft Dark Universe shit, but it doesn't work in this game because you've already established that this universe is insanely lame.
Alpha specimens. We quickly assembled a team of some special individuals.
Special individuals.
Next few years, but our elite squad quickly put them down. Which brings us to the current situation in Tokyo.
Zoom enhance. Yeah, the Metal Wolf cinematic universe of Enchanted Arms, yeah. 1730 hours.
Thousands more dead. Our troops can do nothing.
I don't know what it was about this era of video games.
Is it? Will you bomb us too?
Well, not exactly.
I don't know what it is about this era of video games,
We
but
use a laser.
they were all obsessed. We use a laser now. Oh, good. They were obsessed with like the military aesthetic and things like that. Even when they were like anti-military, they're still like obsessed with like military aesthetics.
Over Tokyo. This laser emits concentrated high-energy microwaves, capable of extreme destructive force.
Now, now we get to the part where it's a Japanese video game, so we have the US is threatening to bomb Japan, which I feel like was a very common theme.
Still haven't solved the problem of human.
Like, I'm trying to think of like all the games that did that, and there are so many. Like Killer 7.
Could you?
Killer 7, they just obliterate Japan.
Look,
Binary Domain, I think, does that.
God help me, I swore we'd never do it again. We cannot let this infection spread. Many, many more lives would be lost if it did.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of Japanese games are about this.
Is that it?
Yeah, Bionic Commando. I should play Bionic Commando. I was thinking about it, but it has like a PC version that I could just
We
find.
lost most of the team in the incident,
Same with Syndicate.
but we still have Kanogawa.
We still have Kenogawa. Don't worry, guys.
One man.
You don't know him like I do. Even Ken.
Don't worry, guys. The president has faith in us. That boy is special.
If anyone can save Tokyo, it's him.
Don't worry, guys. My very special boy will save Tokyo.
How's he doing, Doctor?
Syndicate doesn't even have a Skrillex OST. It has one Skrillex song in it. It plays one Skrillex song.
The blade came within millimeters of a vital artery. It would take a master swordsman to make that kind of mistake on purpose.
Oh, his dad saved him on purpose.
He has work to do. You have work to do.
Yeah, the president with like a framed photo of Ken on his desk. Why is Ken Ogawa like best friends with the president? Infection rate 26%. Okay, West Shinjuku Nichome. NS Building Neighborhood. Characters have been detected in the Nishi Shinjuku area. Picked up a level 5 carrier signature to be on guard. Head to the site by transport helicopter and eliminate all targets. Hang on. I can upgrade my sword. Why is there an infection rate counter? I guess for like the just because they want to add a bit of flavor to it. But I feel like just having the infection rate is kind of lame. Like, you would want like way more... You would want like way more statistics to make it feel better. Instead it's just like, here's one statistic and it's like, okay. What can we unlock? We can unlock opening gate. We just hold LT and do this, which is a thing you do in... They kind of just stole a bunch of Ninja Gaiden moves and then just put them on one weapon. This is not a Ninja Gaiden move. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay, that's just roulette. That's just roulette from Devil May Cry 4, but okay. Why would I upgrade ninjutsu? What is the point of upgrading ninjutsu? Like, you can charge it more, but there's no reason to ever charge it, so why would I do that? Oh, hang on, customize character. Hang on. Change outfit. We can be classic ninja. Or pinstripe. Look at this fucking outfit. Yeah, let's go pinstripe. Hang on, that's the save content. I mean, yeah, it was because the War on Terrorism was like really popular. I can edit the colors on Ken Ogawa. Hang on, entire body. Oh god, they added fucking... They did like Armored Core, like... Hang on, we need to make him... Well, we need to fuck this man up completely. Hang on. Hang on. We need to just make him... Yeah, alright. Hang on. Pinstripes. Oh, it's this color. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, edit color 3. What is this even changing? Oh, I did that and it like tanks the frame rate while you're trying to change colors. Oh, it's like a tint or something. Oh no, it's his legs. Okay. Actually, a pretty good color, honestly. All right, awesome. Save color set, yeah. New entry, yeah. Apply. Change all the colors on this outfit? Yes, please, thank you. Why do you have such detailed, like, customization of this guy? Yeah, I'm injecting color into this game that is, like, the only color in this entire game is, like, what? Yeah, that's what the emblem is. It just goes on your, like, hat, and that's it. Or your, like, headband, I guess. It's not really a headband, it's got, like, things going over the top as well. Completely pointless, but... Oh, I can look at my player stats. Look at my achievements. That just opens the achievement menu, though. Okay. Do you have, like, a detailed... The problem is this menu is so slow. I have 1 of 12 health pieces. And 1 of 9 Ninja Shinobi Moji. Yeah, this must... Because, like... This has to be, like, in the fucking Armored Core 4 engine. Because I think they only changed... I think Armored Core 4 was the start of modern FromSoft's engine, I think. That's, like, the first game where it, like, actually used... Because I think there is now... If you look at Elden Ring code, there is, like, stuff from Armored Core 4. And that's, like, the furthest back that they've been able to trace, like... Where this engine was first used. I think this engine... The engine is, like, a... It's, like, Dantarian or something, right? Is, like, the name of the FromSoft engine. Or at least the one that, like, people have, like, just named it anyway. I should have put the color editing in Dark Souls, yeah.
Listen, kid. Ken, don't let your father's betrayal cloud your mind.
The menus in this game definitely are trying to ape Armored Core. So they probably just had no time and they're just like, well, we did the work with Armored Core, so let's just do that.
I got it.
Oh, he's being awesome. It doesn't work when he's like pink, but
Signatures have continued to grow below the ground. We think there could be a nest cluster nearby.
think you're right.
Yeah, secret boss white glaive. That would be so sick. If they were like, hey, here's like a next, and you get to fight it.
What? What is it?
I don't know. Let me call you back.
I don't know? Why did you spell it like that? Oh no, the helicopter. Oh, it's Xbox 360. We have to have a turret section. Ow. You thought you were safe from turret sections? No, motherfucker. Yes, the Shai Hulud. I think I killed it. Oh, there's guys. Alright, hang on. I pressed the reload button by accident. Whatever. What? There was one flying guy. Was that it? Okay. Sitting here waiting for more flying guys to show up. Here we go. Why would you make a ninja game and then have like a turret section in it? I don't understand. Why would you put this? Yeah, even Bayonetta has a turret section. It's just like Bayonetta has that one room where you have to like shoot the angels or whatever. But like even there, like at least you're like moving around. Like you're not just trapped in a turret on a fucking helicopter. Anytime I think of turret sections, for some reason I always think of Rogue Trooper. Like the game based on like the 2000 AD comic. I don't know why that's the game I always go to. Well, 50 Cent Blood in the Sand has every single boss in that game is a helicopter boss because they didn't originally have bosses, and then 50 Cent's son was in like a preview meeting or whatever, and he was like, I want to fight helicopters, and 50 Cent was like, you have to put helicopters in the game now. They turned they added a bunch of bosses that were just helicopter boss fights. Escape. Big jump. Wire. Here I go. That glass sound phased. That's fine. Oh, I have to get more hit and kill combos to get more crystals. What? Okay. I got an achievement for some reason. I guess because I got a 20 hit combo. I have to look at my... Oh, I completed a finish attack and that was the achievement. Okay. I was intentionally sandbagging on doing those, I guess. Alright, there we go. There's bloom on his colors and everything, yeah. Does this game literally only have zombies and bats? Well, it has worms. That's kind of a different enemy. I did that in time. Come on, dude. The worst kind of QTE you can do is one on the analog sticks, because the analog sticks don't react instantly to button presses, right? Because there is like some travel time on them, right? Which is why it always feels bad when a game has like attack on the right stick. Like Death by Degrees has a really bad problem where, you know, you're trying to attack and every time you attack there's like a really long delay because you have to flick the stick and then it has to register that you flick the stick and not move the stick so that it's just not good. I'm coming over to impale a leech. Okay. It's really funny that I'm like insanely pink now. Alright. Why is there a block button in this game if I can't block anything? Like, at least make it so that I block it, but oh, it's the other way. Oh, good, there is one of these fuckers in the room now. Why did you... There we go. The indicator for which direction you have to attack in, or you have to like flick it in, is so difficult to tell that I have to react to it really late because it's just... Oh good, I have to do this again. Because it has to fade in right, but it's always the L. Okay, fine. I'm gonna press the wrong button. If you press the Xbox guide button, it doesn't pause the game. Why do I have to press that so many times, dude? What did I get an achievement for? I don't know why I'm doing this. I deflected a projectile, apparently. London Sand does have a dedicated swear button, that is true. I like how this boss is literally just, it does this over and over again. So you just have to repeatedly react to like the worst possible thing to have to react to. Why are there guys in the room now? I don't know if that deflected the projectile, but... Is it dead? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna hope I got all those points that just flew away backwards behind me. I pressed triangle for some reason. That's fine. There's no repercussions for failing Todomes, so... Why does he jump? Whatever. Wire, Todome. I couldn't read that because it was red against a very similar shade of gray.
Okay, sorry. What were you saying?
Big signal.
Who is Ken Ogawa's voice actor? Oh, it did the noise again. It's not Josh Keaton, is it? It doesn't sound like him, but... Oh no, a worm. Stolex worm? That was very difficult to do. I held down and right trigger and it did the whole thing for me, basically. Oh, it's this again. This is the exact same building! They literally just copied and pasted this entire section, like... from the previous one. Like, this building is exactly the same. I like how I don't even need to be anywhere near them. I'm just mashing the X button. Chris Edgley. Okay, yeah. Because that line just now sounded a bit like Josh Keaton, but I was like, I don't think that is him. But I was thinking it'd be really funny if it was Josh Keaton, because Josh Keaton is the voice of Ryu Hayabusa in Ninja Gaiden.
I see it.
Worm. No sound effects. Okay. This is just a me thing. I feel like if you're gonna make me do QTEs for like this kind of shit, I should only have to do QTEs for attacks. I shouldn't have to do a QTE for land. Why is he? That's a flaming car. All right. Having to do QTEs for like landing and like dodging and stuff like that is just like, just do that for me. I have to look in all these barrels to see if there's goodies in them, but they're just full of healing points. I don't want that. Yeah, there's a thing here. Oh, I have to run up it and then jump away. There we go. Now I'm up here. Now what? I hope there's nothing in those barrels because I just launched them away. Why is the Skull X worm taking damage by the... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Why is it taking damage, by the way? Because I haven't actually attacked it. Did it just start with that much health? I guess I have to go to where it lands. Yeah, run up the wall, dude. Alright. Are you just gonna launch cards at me? I guess you are. Why is every boss in this game just like making you wait for things to happen? Oh, frame rate! What was that? Oh, come on. Oh, I attacked it during the QT. I guess that counts. Oh, this guy just takes, like, no damage whatsoever, apparently. Get up here. Oh good, there are bats in the room now for some reason. Why are they spawning bats? What is this? Like, how does this add anything to the fight, just having like a corner that's full of bats? Okay, I see how it is. Oh, come on. I switched weapons at the top of the thing and it made me drop down. Why is this so annoying to hit this thing? Hang on, there's an orb. I need to run up and hit it. What? Oh, okay. I just slid across the floor instead. All right. I see how it is. I'm like paranoid to like turn this game up because it feels like it's kind of loud on my end, but... Oh, I couldn't hit it from there for some reason. All right. I like how I just jumped into its hitbox to hit it. Oh, okay. I guess I can't... I hit one attack back and now it's just like... I guess I can't hit that one back. Yeah, I guess I can't hit that back? I don't know. That's just a light. Yeah, like, do the bats exist to give me orbs? Is that the point of the bats? But, like... Are you gonna attack me or not? Or are you just gonna do this for ages? There we go, fucking hell. I'm up here. Here I go. I think it should die now. There we go. Yeah? Now I have to run all the way up here. Here I go.
Might want to use two blades when it gets hairy like that.
What was that? Why did they give me like a backseating like voice line? Like after I beat the boss. Like, why was that so delayed? I flicked up. I flicked that up. Come on, man. I got 3,000 healing crystals.
Can't
Oh good, there's a light in the way. I'm gonna run like twice as fast. I can't see anything. Why does Ninja Vision do that? I like how I was literally like fucking 5 miles away from it and then the cutscene is like, he's right behind you, surprise! Because I didn't think I would run that fast.
Kid, you okay?
Yeah, for the moment.
Oh, that's my weapon. I'm doing alright. I forgot there's an infested chopper.
Let it get away, kid.
Literally just an infested chopper. Slime chopper? Sorry, it's not an infested chopper, it's a slime chopper. I forgot. Why is the frame rate so bad? There's nothing in this area. Is it the... It has to be the light. Why is the frame rate so bad? Yes, thank you for telling me about short dash when I'm on a wall where I can't do it. There's no point telling me about short dash when I can't do that on walls and this is a wall running section. There we go. Oh, there's like an instrument. I was like, is there a guy whining in the background? What is that? Oh, I got shuriken. Yeah, how convenient that the bugs know how to fire rockets. I guess I have to look at that to be like, I have it now. Do I have to jump at it? No. Do I have to destroy the wall. Okay, yes, but now I can't, what? The prompt disappeared. It's like, use your grappling wire, but now I can't because the prompt's gone. Alright, now I've seen it in Ninja Vision. Can I use the grapple wire now? Did the game break? Do I have to do it again? Why is the frame rate so bad? I can't... He fucking backseated me and it deleted the prompt. I can't do it anymore. Do I have to switch to this weapon? Okay, I have to switch to this weapon. That's why. They just make that insanely unclear. It's like, why not just let me do it automatically? Perish. I don't understand why you have all these grapple wire things and it's like on a completely different button to the attack buttons, but you have to switch to the weapon anyway. Alright, well that one explodes. Do all these barrels explode? I guess they do. Why also have it so that you're like, oh, you have to go around and destroy barrels and crates and shit to collect items and then just be like, surprise, now they explode. It's just like punishing you for like doing the thing the game told you to do. Trying to put on a specific skin. Yes, putting on specific skins on the PC version will crash the game. There's obviously a thing down here. Oh, I found a Shinobi Moji. Now I can run up this wall, so I don't actually have to do that thing at all. You have to collect Shinobi Moji to earn bonus points, by the way. Yeah, the Xbox can produce effects, and also... Something about this game, it just runs like shit. I don't, like, why am I so slow running down this hallway with nothing in it? Like... oh, frame rate! See what I mean? And then, like, you see the top of this roof and it's like a fucking 64 by 64 pixel texture. You got any goodies in here? Alright, I have to destroy all these things. Make the frame rate even worse by adding a bunch of physics objects into the mix. It's good that I'm playing the Xbox 360 version, just to prove that it's not the PC version. This game just runs like shit. I was doing that, and it didn't work on the previous boss because the invisible orbs just didn't reflect. Now I hit that on time. What if I just do this and just not time it? It is really funny to me that, like, basically every single video game where you play as a ninja has to have a mandatory fucking helicopter boss fight. Great. I like how I don't have hit stun on enemies as well, so like I'm like wailing on enemies and they just stop fighting back. And it's like impossible to see them, so because the hitbox is just instantly active whenever they attack, they can just ignore you hitting them. And you're just like, well, okay, why even let me destroy things like this if you're just gonna have them all be explosive? Yeah, they're just all explosive. Alright, fine. Yeah, the age-old rivalry between Ninja and Helicopter. Red Ninja sidesteps the helicopter boss fight, but it has a turret section, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Like, near the end of the game, there is a turret section. Oh, I have to use Ninja Vision to tell which barrels are explosive or not. That's fun. I love having to press a button to know which thing to press. You see what I mean by their hitbox is just instantly active? Like, there's no way for me to, like, react to any of their attacks because they just hit me anyway. They do have guard break in this game. It's just that it never comes up. Alright. What is the camera doing? I can't see anything. Hang on, I have to do a QTE, which now... Oh, he can hit me out the QTE. That's funny. I'm trying to, like, jump around this boss, but it has, like, a really awkward hitbox. I can't see anything. At least they didn't make the Devil May Cry 2 mistake of making the helicopter boss fly in a way that you can't hit it back. They're like, okay, you could just melee the fucking boss. Was the light interlaced? Did I see that correct? Yeah, there's something weird about the light where it's like interlaced. I guess that's like an intentional effect, but it looks weird. Oh good, they have shields. I have to equip the stone render for like 3 seconds. What? Oh, he can charge into me, cool. What? Why is every hitbox in this game like instantly active? Can I attack it, please? There we go. Oh, it's just falling down. Like, it was right next to me, though. I defeated Slime Chopper. Hello, Chiyuki-bun. Sorry, I didn't hear the thing because this game was slightly louder. Thank you for this phone raid. I have to stand here. Okay. What were you up to? I'm killing a helicopter. As you can see, I was slightly busy. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. If the helicopter could blow you off the roof and you had to climb all the way back up, yeah, that would be cool. Can you do that in Devil May Cry 2? I literally never had to climb back up the building. Oh, that was a dodge. It's like it matters. A slime from Dragon Quest is piloting this helicopter, yeah. Jump. Oh, it's the classic. It's riding the missile. Oh, it's so cool. Wow, he's doing epic things. All the QTE stuff like just kills all the pacing of any of these like scenes where he's trying to be sick, because it always just it slows down constantly. It was colored like the A button, so I pressed the A button. Oh, I defeated Slime Chopper. I like how they had like text appear on the screen, but there was a big "You got 3,000 healing crystals" over the top of it, so you couldn't see it. Are the crystals diegetic? They're not just like video game crystals? Oh, he got magic. Never mind. I got flame shuriken. Okay. Ninjutsu. Why is that a QTE? Just make me do it in gameplay. Yeah, I got a gobstopper. It's good. Perhaps it happens that me and that boss immediately have to say the level is really vertical. Yeah. I guess because that boss, like every single time I fought it, it's just gone like, oh, I just stand in the middle of the boss arena and mash the like gun button and I win. So it never comes up, but I guess you can get pushed off it, huh? There's a guy over there. Oh. Really? Every single fucking building in this game has an invisible wall in it, so you can't jump off it, except for this one. So I jumped down here thinking, oh, there won't be a tiny space right here for me to fall into. What's this guy's deal? Why is he over here? Was he just left over from the boss fight? I guess he was just left over from the boss fight. He's not like a secret or anything. Alright. I didn't know it was a gun button game by that point, yeah. That's the boss that teaches you, like, no, don't even try meleeing anything. It's not worth it. Like, you will get punished for trying to melee in that game, which is extremely funny. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that building has, like, no invisible wall on it, but, like, here, I can't jump over this bit. So, like, why did that one building... why is that one building, like, a falling hazard? Shockingly, I didn't just obliterate the frame rate. Alright, no, never mind. I was lying. Flammable enemies glow green. Do I have to, like... Yeah, because it's set to the wind one, so... Is there, like, a really awkward input that I have to do to switch... my ninjutsu around? Yeah, because going in here doesn't switch it. Do I have to go in the menu like this? No? What? How do I change the ninjutsu then? It didn't say how to change my ninjutsu. It was just like, do it. D-pad is changed sword. B is ninjutsu. Oh, B is changed ninjutsu? Alright, there we go. Explode. Oh, that's definitely not going to obliterate the frame rate every single time I have to do it. I like how they give you like ranged enemies so they don't move, but then they just shoot at you anyway. Am I missing any goodies? Can I climb up this water tower? Ninja vision. Oh, there's still some carriers left to destroy, by the way. Click L while charging. Why can't I zoom it? What is the point of this? Oh no, he hit me. I have to stand back and wait for my chi to recharge. Why am I even doing this? I could just fucking switch to this weapon. And just mash the X button and deflect all the projectiles because there's no timing to it whatsoever. Are they green or are they white? I think they're white. They caught fire. Yeah, they didn't explode in one hit, so... I almost didn't make that jump. Alright, Simon says, break the shield. There we go. Is there another guy here? I thought there was another guy. I guess he died. I have to destroy these objects to make the frame rate better. We have to get rid of as many physics objects that are just like destroying the frame rate as possible. What we got? Why did these barrels move? I didn't even go near them. What? Okay. Be like that. What do you want me to aim at? I have to aim on top of it. Which definitely feels normal. Yeah, wall run? Thank you. Bam. Now I have to press RB to switch to this thing. Why did this little indicator in the bottom left disappear, by the way? If that hadn't disappeared, I would have known which fucking button to press. But for some reason, it just disappeared. I don't... Why does the context-sensitive stuff require you to have the weapon equipped? I can't get over it. I found a chi piece. How many things am I missing in this level? I had to get 2 chi pieces and 2 health pieces. I'm gonna use ninja vision to look around. There's nothing here. And I turn it off and it does this stupid blurring effect. What? Hang on. Now, hang on. What the fuck? What? This just random corridor. You run down it, the game freezes and you're like, oh, did it crash? And it just teleports you into a room? What the fuck? Nightmare. Explode. Oh, I didn't destroy this guy's shield somehow, arbitrarily. There we go. I still haven't bothered with like the aerial attacks or anything like that because it doesn't matter. We just use the fucking fast swords. Imagine if I could ever see any of the attacks coming towards me. Hang on, I need to press back. I have to heal because one of these bozos is gonna do a fucking random attack on me. Yeah, come here. There we go. Is it like an empanada truck or something? Like, what is that voice happening? Oh, the light weapon can't destroy objects, so I have to switch to a different thing to like bust things open. Is there anything else in this room? Was that it? Nope. Alright. Why is it A? Hang on. Explode this corridor. Is it just gonna teleport me again? Yeah, whatever. Just like jumping out the boxes. What is that thing in the background that I literally can't see because the game is fucking insanely dark for some reason? I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna set it on fire. Alright. Oh, good, it's flashing. That's always pretty good. I guess I have to destroy all these boxes. I did it. Is there a secret thing behind here? Yeah. Camera does not like me doing this. Oh, that's just regular. I got an outfit. I got Pine and Crane. One of these days I'm gonna find Clown. I don't know if Clown is like a DLC though, because Clown is like a... You can get a Clown outfit for some reason. It's one of the outfits you can get. I distinctly remember that. Is there like a reason? Do I have to destroy it and then like... I thought I had to like destroy it and then like go behind it because it was blocking the path. How are you hitting me? Do I go down there? No, that's just a hole for some reason. Yeah? God, the frame rate in this game is unbelievable. Mash the A button. What we got behind here? That looks like progress, actually. Hang on. Even though this feels really out of the way, it looks like progress. I guess I have to bust this, and then there's a regular barrels. I found a health gauge piece. I'm gonna run over here. Is that gonna hit? Okay, it did. Alright. I'm on the wrong weapon. I like how it reflected that projectile and then it just went into the floor. It didn't do anything. There's a guy like over there you can barely see. Alright, cool. I was like, oh, it's gonna like, you know, do a longer jump if I like dash first, and it just didn't. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Why does Ninja Blade of all games have the fucking Dark Souls 2 like, oh, it's really dark and you have to light areas up with your torch like mechanic in it? But they couldn't figure that out for Dark Souls 2. What's going on, FromSoft? Is Pringles and Luigi ad? Pringles and Luigi? What am I doing? I'm running across that wall, that's why. Luigi is Pringle. I can't tell if there's like a coordinated bit going on here. Luigi is Pringle's brother now. What does that even mean? Okay, there was fire there. I was curious about that. I was like, am I just gonna like get bounced backwards and... Oh, hang on. What? I'm just stuck. There we go. All I wanted to do was this. And instead I'm like getting stuck on this like terrain. Give me my chi gauge. Upgrade my chi gauge. I can customize my colors in this game, yeah. So I made myself like disgustingly pink because I thought it would be funny. Oh, they're good. There was a fire there. It's right underneath me. Use Ninja Vision to look for secrets. But if I turn Ninja Vision off, I can't see anything. Why is that a QTE? What is the point? It's those mustache characters you love. Luigi and, yeah, the Pringles guy. Oh, good. I'm healing, please. How do they make every single encounter so annoying? Because, like... They're just all full of these fucking arseholes with shields where you have to like knock the shield off. There we go. You can't just attack people normal style. You have to like do some stupid mechanic. I don't know why every game during the Xbox 360 was like this. They all force you to do like some dumb mechanic or another. What did the camera just do there? I can't even like finish or attack them because there are guys shooting projectiles at me. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with them. Why? Do I have to wait for this lift? Hang on. Oh, I destroyed it. There we go. Now I can come up here. There we go. I was like, there's no way they're going to force me to fucking wait for this lift, right? Thing. Give me more health. Wait, did it fucking undo me collecting that other health piece? Because I only have 2 now. The game put me back in a checkpoint and it undid my collection progress. Are you fucking kidding me? They made this game work as a joke. Now I can't go back and get it either because I did that big jump. Why did they make this game like that? Because I picked up that health piece. I ran back right to go get that health piece, but like I triggered the checkpoint already apparently. So it sent me back to the bit to the checkpoint before I collected it. When I jumped off that hole. Stupid ass video game. Can you make a video essay about this game where you say this is the Dark Souls of FromSoft catalog? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking. There was another QTE. I thought I was done with them. To mash the A button, that's why. I have to still mash the A button. They're so lame. Yeah, don't I like the varied enemies that make me switch up my weapons? Yeah, great. Why not make it so that the weapons have any variation whatsoever instead of just being like... They all have like one attack each that's useful. I got an achievement. Why are all the achievement names like the lamest shit ever? Like, you can't touch this, really? Who wrote these achievement names? Can you imagine if Dark Souls had achievement names like that? Like, oh, you can't touch this or whatever. I got a health spray back. Cool. Why is the frame rate? I think these lights specifically are what's tanking the frame rate. Because they're like doing real-time lighting shit. For some reason, like, the second you destroy the lights, the frame rate improves. So I think it is just them. Like this one, for example. What have we got down here? I just want to look at the city quickly. I want to look at, like, the environment. Okay, I'm done. There's nothing to look at. What? Oh, you want me to... Why... Why do it like this so it's, like, impossible to see what I'm doing? You want me to do that? Okay. Extremely unclear, thank you. Oh, defeat the plague snail. Here I go. What if I just do this instead? What if I just don't time my attacks and I just mash on this so I deflect all the projectiles back? MC Hammer and Will Smith references, yeah. You kill the bell gargoyles and it's like... I'm trying to think of like a funny achievement name. What? What are you talking about? There's no one in the fucking room with me. It's me and the snail, dude. How is this game like every single time it gives you like backseating? It's always like the most useless backseating possible. I'm assuming what they want me to do is they want me to use the fire thing. And it missed. I have to wait for it to come back. But like, why would I do that when I can just do this? And it misses. Oh good, more worms. Frame rate! Why is the frame rate so bad with the worm specifically? What the fuck? Why did they say burn those carriers when they stand when fire doesn't do anything? Like, it's not doing anything. So what is the point of this? Why are you telling me to do that? Oh, it missed. Cool. Did that worm die? Okay, it did die. It just took a really long time to react to it, so it wasn't very clear. Oh, it's destroying the floor. That's kind of that's kind of a mechanic. I'm stuck on this ledge. I can't get off this ledge. Are you kidding me? Doesn't have first aid for it then. I'll take it. Can I do, like, anything to you now? exciting boss design. How is every single boss in this game just waiting to be able to hit it? Every single boss in this game is exactly the fucking same. Here I come. I mean, yeah, bosses were like that during this area, but also... Why is there a bat again? Why are they spawning bats again? What is the point of this? Why do they put bats in every single boss room for no reason? I should really upgrade my shit, but like, there's no reason to ever upgrade your shit because you're already strong enough. Do I just hit you with this thing? I pressed the Ninja Vision button, I didn't go into Ninja Vision. I guess I hit him with this because it does more damage in single hits. Why? I love being challenged by a game where all the mechanics are so spaced out that I have like time to like walk away and go to the bathroom and come back and it's still not started the next one. I love waiting. My favorite thing to do in a video game is fucking waiting for things to happen. Oh, okay, cool. that hitbox was way too sideways. That shouldn't have hit me, I feel like. Or at least if it should have hit me, it should have hit me to the left and not all the way backwards, so I died instantly. I have to get this first aid spray. Kill these bats so they can stop bothering me. I'm just gonna like, hang on. I'm gonna go in this menu. We're gonna upgrade the fucking big sword. To hold right on the analog stick. This game does actually have the Moonlight Greatsword, yeah. 4 new attacks will be available. Oh, we didn't have enough actually. At least I can undo it. There we go. Alright. This timing feels really inconsistent. And I don't know if it's just because it's impossible to fucking do any kind of depth perception in this game, or if it's just that the game's broken. I love waiting. Why does he say that? What? Like... Fire doesn't actually do anything to this guy, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I do this and then just fire... Yeah, it doesn't do anything, so there's no point. So what the hell is that guy on about? Hello, Faith. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, FromSoft's fakest video game. Gonna stand at the back of the room. Hang on. Get an adrenaline boost. Well, there's bats here as well. Why? What is with the bats? Can I hit you now? Is it my turn to actually play the game? It's just like even when I do it with the exact same timing, it just doesn't work sometimes. And it's like, okay. Now I lost a ton of health because I got hit a bunch. What? Why is that an active hitbox? Yeah, Alex Kidd and Shinobi World HD. This doesn't fucking work properly. Yeah, whatever. Just kill me. I'm just gonna run into it, whatever. I'm trying to do the fucking mechanic and it just doesn't work properly. Like, me doing it at the exact same spacing, exact same timing. Like, sometimes it does it. And sometimes it's like, no. I decided you didn't hit it this time. Plague Snail? You missed Slime Chopper, which was just a helicopter with fucking snails on it. That was it. Alright, get me back in there. So I can stop being pissed off of this shit boss. Come on. Do your stupid attack so I can miss all of the things. That was too late. It's driving me nuts. What if the boss took forever?
Burn those carriers where they stand.
Why does he say this? What is the point of saying this? Did it unupgrade my sword? I can't see anything because I have to... Yes, it did. I have to go back in the upgrade menu. Go back to the Stone Render sword. Hold right on the analog stick. There we go. Mash B to get out of all these menus. There we go. Alright, that guy's dead. Is he dead, though? Sometimes enemies stay alive when they have, like, a completely empty health bar, so... Apparently he's not dead, and that health bar was just made up to troll me. Now it's dead. What was the point of that health bar? It didn't... didn't actually reflect anything. Why did it close Ninja Vision? I didn't press the button again. I switched weapons and that closed Ninja Vision for some reason. I like how every other time that's hit me from that exact like range and distance and spacing, and this time it just didn't. And there's... It just drops Ninja Vision at random. Like, is it switching weapons? Oh my god, switching weapons breaks you out of Ninja Vision for some fucking reason. Why does it do that? Frame rate, let's go. Yes, do your stupid slam attack, come on. Well, I'm gonna hope that died. It died, I think. Yes, okay, there we go. Yeah, switching weapons is such an intensive task that you have to... Alright, I'm gonna switch to this weapon. You're gonna fire the things. Okay, you're just doing different projectiles now for some reason. Even though you didn't do that before. That projectile hit me twice, even though it wasn't actually on screen. Okay. I'm just not even going to try and deflect these because it doesn't work properly. Is it my turn to play the game yet? Do I get to do anything yet? There we go, fucking hell. Why did all of its health bar just disappear? What? Why did it take so much damage that time? Whatever, I don't care. Can I have my Todome chance or do I have to hit it again? There we go. Here I go. That's a Y. Why is it angled? I can't tell. Why did they make the, like, they made the icons and they just made two separate icons that are harder to read? What happens if you fail the QTE? Nothing. You do it again. That's it. There's no repercussions whatsoever. Oh, he's getting on a motorbike. They're doing the thing they already did in Metal Wolf Chaos, but worse. Why does he say things like this? Why has he got a shuriken? Since when? How come I can't throw that fucking thing? Why has he got cutscene specific fucking shuriken that he gets to use? I want access to that. Let me throw shuriken. Let me do anything. I love that the camera angle, the lighting doesn't reach far enough, so at the bottom of the pit is just like unlit, like environments. I went A. I got two-wheel Daredevil because I completed mission 2. There's my one health piece I'm missing because the game set me back a checkpoint and it deleted my thing. New emblem, evil. Yeah, you only had the one shuriken. I can't upload my scores to the leaderboard because Xbox Live doesn't exist anymore. Oh no, the infection rate has gone up. High-level carrier has been detected on the City Expressway. Oh god, is this... right, yes, this mission. I forgot about this one. How many points have I got? 11,000, so I haven't got enough to upgrade any of this shit. I guess I'll upgrade my shuriken. Upgrade, hold right. It's imbued with stronger wind, great. I guess that's good. Flame shuriken. Maybe that'll make it useful. I need to customize my guy now. Hang on. We got a new outfit. We should change the outfit. What was that yellow? There were like green lines at the top of the screen, which is slightly worrying. That's not as good. Like I went into the customized character menu and there were like green bits at the top of the screen. That was really scary. I hope my Xbox's like graphics card isn't exploding or something. That would be awful. That's how my first... I had the first Xbox 360 I had. Like, it wasn't a launch one, but it was close to launch, right? But like, it didn't Red Ring of Death. The graphics card in it failed, and so everything on the screen was just green. So like, I couldn't play any games anymore because it was just like, everything was green.
Not bad for a solo operation. You did good.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen to this one.
I'm okay. you found Kudo or my father yet?
We're not sure. We detected.
Why has he just got a cell phone? Does he have a Windows phone? Is this like Quantum Break?
It could be them.
Am I phoning my bestie Michael Wilson on my on my Windows phone?
King Larvae. Those are the smart ones.
The puppet worms. Yeah. They infest the host's brain and pretty much take over their mind. But listen, if it is them, you have to do what's best for the mission. You understand? If you want to save this city, you have to be strong enough to deal with them. How did your father put it? Death to one or death to all. We're counting on you, kid. The entire city is.
Why is he doing like he's doing like canned animations? What was that like? He did like a little schoolgirl like fist pump there for a second. Oh, it's the diet building.
The two targets are traveling.
It's the actual diet building and not the Shinjuku like.
Could be headed for the Imperial Palace.
I think it's the one with the the two like towers on it is like the mayoral building or
I see
something.
them.
I don't remember the like difference between them. They're both government buildings though. Oh, here we go. That's right, baby. It's a fucking chopper section. Nah, that's impossible to hit. What is with this era of video games? Just everything has to have a chopper section. Who is driving this car? Alright, no one's driving that car anymore. Oh, Parasite Truck. Parasite Truck, come on guys. Alright, I blew it up. What? What? Was it just like...
Stay with them.
Oh, okay, that was really strange, but okay.
You've got to stop them.
It's got to be just that, like, it's easy to make vehicles, right? So it's like, oh, let's make all the vehicles infested. Then we don't have to do any work. That's why, like, Devil May Cry 2 does it all the time. That's why this game does it all the time. Like, every ninja game has a fucking... like, chopper boss or a tank boss. Or both. Oh, barrels on it. The barrels exploded back there. Why is this truck still here? Go away. What am I taking damage from? Am I taking damage, or is it just like flashing the screen in a way that it feels like I'm taking damage? I can't tell. It looks like my health bar is going up. Alright. Now there's just two trucks driving next to me, and I can't get rid of either of them. Am I supposed to be shooting this thing? I guess I'm supposed to be shooting this thing, because it's not progressing. Is Parasite Truck the sequel to Third Birthday? Yeah. Parasite Truck is like the railgun game they made for arcades to try and tie in with the Parasite Eve. Like, am I... Is it because the trucks are still alive? No, there's just a big guy. What is this thing? Okay. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, whatever. Sure, man. Is it going to teleport me to a new location again?
We've identified the host. Oyabun Kurakawa and his daughter Ryoko, two high-ranking members of the Yakuza. Be careful. They were dangerous enough before their mutation.
Why does being in the Yakuza make them more dangerous now? I feel like being mutated into like this super freak is gonna have no bearing on like your previous abilities. Right? Surely? But they're like, no, they were in the Yakuza, so they turned into super mutants. Why is this tanking the frame rate? You have full control over the frame rate. It's literally a cutscene. How is it tanking the frame rate? Alright, back at it again. Hang on. Oh, okay, that was it. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, it made the siren noise. Oh no, the infested! Come on, dude. Really? I completely forgot about this bullshit. How many fucking infested vehicles are you gonna do, man? Riveting gameplay, by the way. Did I not kill it fast enough? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Who is driving this truck, by the way? Oh my god, we're going off-road. Every time the screen flashes red, I feel like I'm like, oh, did I take damage? Like, from what? I have to face this way because there's a guy in front of me. Alright. Alright, we got teleported to another tunnel. How long is this section, dude? Now it's just a different guy. Like, what is this? I have to break his armor plating first. Hang on. I like this crab guy at least. This crab guy is cool. I should have put this guy in Demon Souls. What? It feels like the game is like gonna crash every single time it has to load a different area, yeah. Those searching for traditional third-person action should probably keep looking, but players interested in exploring a 9-hour, interactive ninja flick packed full of the most insane action ever choreographed need look no further. Yeah, is the gameplay shit? Yes, but like the insane action, quote unquote, isn't even that good. Like, it's really hampered by the fact that it is constantly pausing to do fucking QTEs, so why is there a countdown on screen? Oh, because there's a laser beam? What hit me? Come on, guys. Once again, it's just a... Oh, come on. If I go near it, it hits me somehow. Why do I need a timer for that? Oh, it moves. I see. Oh, come on. We designed a boss to be really annoying and tedious because you have to destroy its fucking armor first. Now I'm gonna die. Just prepare for a bunch of good frivolous fun that will keep you entertained in spite of some noticeable flaws. I mean, I guess it's like funny as a Kusoge, right? There we go. But like, the noticeable flaws stuff is like, the game can't even handle 30 FPS half the time. It's like, what is hitting me? And then like every single boss fight is this. It's just waiting for like bosses to do some stupid attack. And then getting hit by shit like that. Alright. I've exposed his crab meat. Oh, come on. What? Why did I get launched all the way back? Whatever. Here I come. Because this mechanic is basically pointless because you gave me a super run. Like, they want me to, like, run up and attack its okay, whatever. You want me to... Don't let me actually hit him now? Oh, he regenerated his arms and they literally hit me before they had fucking rendered into the screen. Cool. Oh, here's another first aid spray. Fantastic in-engine cinematics, yeah. Oh, I have to do this thing. There we go. There's bats again! What is with the bats? Why do they love bats? Do I get to attack the boss now? No. Oh good, the armor came back somehow. What? Dude. This game literally feels like they didn't know how to make this, like, Microsoft told them to make like a 9-hour long video game and they made like a 4-hour one, so they were like, okay, how do we make this like longer? Make every boss attack do this. Where it takes like 45 minutes to fucking progress at all. Or just all the hitboxes are just like active frame 1 and it's impossible to fucking avoid them somehow. Alright, exploded his arm. There we go. Really? I stood, like, it was in slow motion, so I was like, okay, I'll just jump over it, and then it just hit me instead. I'm going fucking insane. Oh good, it can still do that, even though previously when I destroyed both of its arms. Oh good, it has to wait for the fucking attack to finish before... Blocking doesn't do anything there. Great. How... This entire game is like just a fucking showcase of the worst boss design ever made. How did they make this and Demon Souls within the same week, man? Like, what is... Like, how did they manage that? Why does this attack have a timer that's like 3 seconds long? dude. I'm not even gonna heal. Whatever. If I die to this, I'll just do it again. Get my healing items back. I love having to do this. Genuinely, what are the bats even contributing to this game? They just put them in every single boss fight for fun. I'm being hit by bats. Really? Yeah, like the countdown clock, and but it's like 3 seconds. You have infinite amounts of time to like react to it. I don't know why there's a countdown clock. Oh right, switching weapons deletes ninja time. Or ninja vision, whatever the fuck it's called. I have to stand around and wait because I can't attack it. But of course, I went up to attack it and like the movement of it repositioning counts as an attack, so I get hit by it. Why is that an attack? I'm standing around and wait. Maybe I can do this. It took damage from that. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Alright, I've exploded your arm. I want to try something. Hang on, I'm just gonna do this quickly. Why am I... Why am I doing the boss mechanics when I could just set him in this state and then just do this to him? What do you mean that's not hitting? Yeah, alright. Have to kill these bats, which are in the fight for some reason. Fuck off. Stupid ass enemy. Like, they want you to use this weapon, but like, it struggles to even hit them half the time, so... Like, they give you a tool to deal with the bats, and then the tool that you use to deal with the bats doesn't fucking work half the time. So can I just, like... Okay, well, it missed. No, okay. Oh, come on. The fucking pool of water had lightning in it. It's impossible. I couldn't see it. Alright, backing up. I don't know why I'm doing this now, because... Oh, okay, no, it worked. I was like, I'm gonna get hit by that, but... No, I just didn't. What the fuck do you mean that hit me? What fucking hitbox hit me, dude? Do you reckon anyone made a combo man video of this game? No, because there's no combos in this game. You have like 3 attacks that you could do with any weapon. Stand back and wait for it to do this, and then that bit hits me because apparently that bit where it doesn't look like an attack is an attack. There we go. Fucking hell. Hold on, mate, chance. There we go. Why are you petting it? What is this about? Is he gonna punch it really hard? I pressed the wrong button. It's one video before it just comes Ninja Gaiden and vids, yeah. Hello, Hexagon Witch. I'm truly grateful my only experience with this game is seeing other people play. I don't know how they managed to do everything wrong making this game. It's really impressive. And it's not like From Software have never made an action game before, because they made Kingsfield, they made Shadow Tower Abyss on the PS2, they made Evergrace, they made Lost Kingdoms, they made Evergrace 2, they made like a bunch of stuff. So they made Demon Souls in the same week, even. It came out the same week. So what happened? Did they forget what a video game was? Once again, it's impossible to react to the dodge ones. Because of how they fade into the screen, you have to wait for them to appear. All the way, and then you don't have that much time. Land. They're really dragging this one out. Yeah, it feels like they just didn't care, which, to be honest, if Microsoft forced me to make this, or they didn't force them, but they're like, they contractually obliged them to make this game. Like, we want a ninja game for the Western audience, and then they're just like, they just like brought a copy of Ninja Gaiden 2 over and went, make this for us. It's like, oh, you don't even want us for like any of our strengths. You just want us to make another company's game, even though you already have this game. That looked terrible. Why did it do that? Oh, orb. Oh, literally the exact same animation. This Sekiro looks different though, remember. It's a Togi 3. Or whatever. Oh, I'm back on the motorbike, okay. Attack. Oh, they weren't connected? Okay, I thought they were like bound at the like, it was like a weird Quelaag situation, but I guess not. Oh, environmental attacks, that's crazy. I really need to, hang on. Wait, hang on. Resume, just hold the fucking L button. Alright, there we go. It's, before I forget. I just need to stand up really quickly because my butt is getting numb, and also I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Good God. You enjoy... Alright, here's the problem with this game, right? And it's really easy to explain. This game is more QTE than an actual video game. So it's like, they made all these cutscenes of like, oh, there's awesome shit happening. But then like, the awesome shit is constantly getting like slowed down so you can press buttons. So you don't get to actually watch like, oh, there's a cool thing happening, right? So it's like, it gimps all of the, like impact of any of the cool stuff happening. And then like, also the game can't run properly. So a lot of the scenes are very sparse and like very, so whenever there is cool stuff happening, it's like, it looks kind of silly and like not very good because, you know, they can't render that much because the game can barely run. And then when you actually get to play the actual game and you're not just pressing buttons in time, like over and over again, like you're playing Time Gal, right? Once you actually get to the combat, it's nothing. You run up to guys and you do this, and then they do like a frame 1 attack that you can't react to. Because if you're running up to them and attacking them, like this doesn't like stun lock them, so you're hitting them and then they just start doing an attack and you get hit by it and there's nothing you can do about it. This doesn't work properly half the time, like the camera is doing this for some reason. Great, whatever. There we go. So it's just like, it's a game where, you know, they're just trying to make a game to compete with Ninja Gaiden 2, which is a game on this platform as an exclusive, and this is also an exclusive on this platform. So it's like, Ninja Gaiden 2 does everything like 10 times better. So it's just like, why is the game like this? Just bizarre. Anything down there? What is that? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, there we go. I got my first aid spray back. And you have this stupid Ninja Vision mechanic where it's like, oh, you can... It feels very of its time, right? It's just a game that is like very... Whoa. Oh, there's bars. I can barely see them. Sorry, the bars are... Sorry. You see what I mean by this game looks incredibly cheap? These bars are not connected to anything. Look at that bar. It's not touching anything. Like, what is this? Like, they couldn't even be bothered to, like, make the bar, like, connect to, like, the scaffolding in any meaningful way. It's literally just floating there. I need to upgrade my stuff. How much goo? I've got like 10,000. Alright, I can't upgrade a weapon, so there's no point. Yeah, what if Microsoft had a bonus Ninja Gaiden game to sell you? Basically free money. It's definitely not like just saturating the market with like the exact same thing, so no one's going to buy any of them. Because they're going to be like, well, I'm sick of ninja games. There we go. And yeah, the combat has like no depth to it because you have like almost no... Like I have this. I said at the start, I was like, I bet this is broken. I haven't used it once because there's no reason to. Like, you don't have to think playing this game. Oh, there's water on the floor. So now I can do whenever the game lets me actually attack them. I can't see the thing, so... Oh, it didn't work, of course. Why? What? Like, oh, you have to jump over to that building, and then I do it, and then it's too short because, of course. You done? Yeah, the game industry would totally learn from the... Why did I get launched that time? Why did getting hit launch me? Whatever. Yeah, why don't I have a double jump or anything like that? Like, they want me to do platforming, but the platforming feels terrible. Every time. Yeah? Doesn't even kill them, it just stuns them? Really? Why didn't I just hit them with the fire one? They were all bundled together. I could have just used the fire one to hit them all. What is the use case of lightning? I already have an AoE one, it's fire. Also, it's very easy to accidentally do these things if you're just hitting guys with triangle, because if you're just mashing triangle, sometimes it just comes out. There we go. I have to jump on this pole to grab it and then use the swing to jump over this gap, because I can't just jump over the gap. That's too easy. It's like, what the fuck? There we go. I got an achievement. Let's go. Oh, no, I can't destroy that, even though I can destroy, like, every box in the game. I did it to myself. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to destroy the wall, which is why I have to do this bullshit. Alright, I just ignored it instead. There's like elemental damage stuff in Stranger of Paradise and it never comes up. I think, why did that not do anything? Oh, they just killed themselves. Alright, cool. Frame rate. Finally, I get my health gauge upgrade that the game's robbed me of earlier. I got Twin Falcon Knives emblem. Cool. Oh. Like, I'm just mashing X here. Like, I'm not... Game, I'm doing that. Don't... You're fucking backseating me and I'm already doing it. The fucking backseat lines in this game make no sense, because they're always like, oh, you should try using two... It's like, I'm already doing that, for starters. Sometimes it just says it for fun. When there's no one around. There was that one boss fight where it was like, oh, you should burn these suckers with fire, and fire doesn't do anything, so it's like, why did you tell me that? Bizarre. Alright, here we go. Stranger of Paradise needs a Neo 2 sit. What does that mean? Like, they make a sequel that, like, fixes all the problems people have with it or something? You can't make a sequel to Stranger of Paradise. Oh, high pressure gas. Oh, good. It's good that you told me about that and I couldn't just figure that out on my own because it's very obvious from just looking at it. What? What? Why does this not have a hitbox or anything? Like, what? Who's, like... I literally said 5 minutes ago, this game feels so cheap. And, like, shit like this. Like... the fucking ghost water heater, yeah. Okay. No, I get it. There you go. The amount of times this game just backseats you for like the easiest puzzle in the fucking universe is like, no, I could figure it out. You can like barely do combo stuff because you can just switch to any weapon in the middle of a combo, but like, there's no point. I did the wrong one. Whoops. Let's do this one. I saw fire and I was like, oh yes, use the fire element. It's like, no. Doesn't matter what I pressed, or I just pressed anything. Destroy this barrel. I was like, I bet if I just attack them, I won't have to fight them. Lo and behold. Explode. There we go. Frame rate. Yeah, Jack Garland's new goal is to kill the Emperor of Pelaphisia. They should make a Stranger of Paradise, but for like... I don't know, what would you... Like, Final Fantasy 3 would be a good pick, because Final Fantasy 3 has the Warriors of Darkness in it. Like, right at the end of the game. So it would be sick to be like, oh, here's like... You know, we made another Stranger of Paradise, and it's based on these characters that are at the end of Final Fantasy 3, right? That would be cool. But then they're skipping 2. I don't know enough about 2 to be able to do something like... Say like, oh yeah, they could do this with 2. Have 12k. What if I upgrade my ninjutsu? I'm not going to use the lightning shuriken. Fuck that thing. Yeah, they did that in 14. But they should... It just didn't do it. I pressed A like 5 times there. I did the wall run. I held left on the analog stick to jump away from it, and I pressed A like 3 times, and he just didn't do it any time. Really? I don't care. Because it's funnier when you fail it. They put the finishes in the game, right? Because God of War has it, but also Ninja Gaiden 2 has them and like obliteration techniques. But the thing about Ninja Gaiden 2 is that you press the button and it just does it. And that's it. You don't have to do anything else. And it takes like half a second. They're like really short cutscenes. Like the game's got a pace to it, but this game just completely destroys by constantly making you do QTEs that you can also just ignore because there's no consequences. Alright, Ken Ogawa, do you want to do the fucking wall run properly this time? I'm just gonna mash A every time so that he has to do it. Yeah, he just rotates downwards to his doom and that's it. Oh no, not bats. Why are they invisible? Whatever. No, that's not what I meant to do. Wait for it to come back. Wait for my chi to come back before I can do anything, because I made the mistake of trying to do the thing before and then switching, which turns your ninja gauge off, or ninja vision or whatever. What? Why have the cutscene? What is the camera doing? Why have the cutscene where it's like, use your lightning to take down flying enemies, and then you try and do it to these flying enemies, it just doesn't work. Because it turns off ninja vision when you throw it. What? It's just like launching from off screen to hit me? Okay. Meh. This doesn't give me invulnerability, by the way. I can still get hit. Because they fucked that up as well. What do you want to bet? Because I don't remember this part of the game. What do you want to bet I break this open and it's the same thing again? With the fucking steam geyser. Left. Alright. Oh, there's a guy here. No, I wanted to jump. Get off the fucking wall. Yet another reason why making that a stupid fucking QTE that you press with A is a terrible idea. Okay, it's a different room. Alright, I got most of my health back. Looking at everything to see if what is going on there? That doesn't seem right. Why is that wall? Why is that climbable? That specific wall. I guess it doesn't matter. Can't see this. It doesn't matter. Yeah, give me my chi piece. Alright, cool. More main Demon Souls that only play this game had any either. Yeah, this... I don't think Microsoft would... Like, Microsoft would absolutely be like, make this game for us, and then just not give you any money to do it with. I'm fucking glad that didn't just drop me into a hole. Why are they just chilling over there, by the way? They're just waiting for me to show up. Not even trying to attack me or anything like that. Just like, no, we're just hanging out here. I got my first aid spray. Okay. Yeah, here's $1 million. That should cover it. Yeah. 1 million yen. Oh, I got Heart's outfit. Let's fucking go. That one's good. I ran out of health these. I think I found everything. Which means that this is the end of the level. Whatever my combat decisions are boiled down to, well, there are more than 2 enemies around here, so I just use these weapons. And I mash the X button until I win. And I just hope that I hit the bats, because it's not guaranteed for some reason. Blow all this fire away. Why are there like 50 barrels here? Oh, they're all explosive, cool. Do that quickly. That was pathetic, considering they're an invisible. No, it's there. Considering there are like 50 barrels there, I went in the game. I went to hit that, and like the game just crashed, but it didn't. Yeah, the PC port for this, you can't buy it anymore because Microsoft doesn't care. But it was done by like some Russian company that, from what I understand, mostly just makes educational games now. Ow. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay, I just can't. What is the point of having a block button in this game if I can't fucking block anything? Does this boss have mechanics, or can I just do this? I think I can just do that, because it's already a half health. Oh, the hit stop. Give up this foolish dream. Oh, good, he's doing it again. I love waiting. That's my favorite thing. Is when I have to do a boss fight and I have to fucking wait to do anything. None of them are even hitting him. Oh, you want me to do this, huh? What is this boss fight? Yeah, the PC port crashes a lot. VSync doesn't work properly. All the physics is tied to frame rate for the Xbox 360 and they didn't change that, so it just doesn't work. They make this why is this boss really easy? Yeah, these just can't hit it. There I go. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, die. I thought it crashed. I thought the game crashed there because it took a while. Why am I doing this? Whatever. Epic. Welcome back from walk. Do I get my last magic from this guy? Oh no, the bridge. I haven't gotten the impression that my character has any emotions. So I don't know what this bit about, oh, your anger is really strong or whatever is. Because my character has almost no characteristics whatsoever. After Snail Boss, like nothing. There was like a 20-minute turret section, and a really bad crab boss, and then this guy who was like a joke. This is a long-ass fucking speech. Are you done yet? I defeated Tojiro Kurokawa. This is not the politician, man. This is just some random guy. Apparently he was like a member of the Yakuza. Yeah, this woman's also a member of the Yakuza. I like how he told her to run away and then she didn't do that. The Shinzo Abe? No. At the start of this mission, they introduce these characters like, oh, they're like members of the Yakuza that got mutated or something. Oh, you're just in the corner. Why is there a block button in this game? Just, you can't block anything. Whatever. Why are they trying to kill me? Because they're like larval infected or whatever? You can't be doing, oh, humanity is the real monsters in the game where you've done nothing to establish like any kind of like thing other than, oh, it's bad that the, oh, okay. Like, there is no plot, and then the game is just like, actually, humanity is the real monsters. It's like, okay. Yeah, now you are the real demons. That was the other Xbox 360 thing as well. Every game was like the military aesthetic or whatever. Like everyone's like 10-4. We got a situation, sit rep or whatever. Can you stop hitting me, please? I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. My health bar came back. Every game was like that, and then every game was also like, actually, we're the bad guys. Like fucking Spec Ops The Line. But like not actually making any effort to like distinguish themselves from the what? Never. Okay, whatever. That didn't look correct, but I think something broke. This fucking fire, dude. Get us out of here. Oh, she runs behind cover if you try and throw shuriken at her. Yes, this fight. So boring. Every boss fight in this game is so dull. It's just this. You hit them twice and then they run off and they do like ranged attacks on you over and over again. This is like every boss fight in Black Myth Wukong is like this as well. Why am I in this again? Once again, we're not making contact. I love waiting. It's my favorite activity. Oh my god, stop. I got all my damage is coming from doing this. She instantly ran away. What is the point? I love trying to avoid this attack that seems to be literally just random. Really? Hey, oh, I really want to play Haze because it's so funny, but so much effort to like set up and stuff like that, and I don't know if it like properly emulates in RPCS 3 either. Last time I saw someone try and play Haze, the bloom was like ridiculous. It was just actually broken. Why are none of these hitting? Why did they make every single boss like the most boring shit in the universe? Like, you run out to, you like break, like, clearly, like, logically you'd be like, okay, I have to break her like snake guard with the heavy weapon and switch to a different weapon to deal damage. But no, you break her guard and she fucks off. It's like, what's the point? I like how this never looks correct. What is the point? Good god, dude. It's every fucking boss in this game is so bad. Oh good, I'm just getting chain stunned. I can't do anything about that. I got hit by the first one and they all just insta-killed me. Great. Alright. Time to do another 5 minutes of waiting around for things to happen. Am I supposed to electrocute her? Is this what you want me to do? Use my stupid shuriken to electrocute her? No, it didn't work, but I did manage to trick her into doing this again. Is this a loop? Can I do this? Well, I ran out of juice. I think I can just do this to her and she doesn't do the other mechanics. Oh no, she just did it. Alright. That seems to be the gimmick here. Let's clear this fire out of the way. It's a bad gimmick. 360 PS3 Turok, you are also a Space Marine, yeah, and you do like fucking. Ran away. I think if I remember correctly, you do like epic stealth kills on guys in that game. I love that I'm not even going into Ninja Vision and it's just blurring my screen anyway. It's just like, fuck it. Just feel like doing it. Yeah, blocking doesn't stop you from getting hit by this, so I just have to do this. This is just me mashing RB and LB, or RT and LT. Just like fucking drifting. Whoops. Okay, well, don't do that. The lightning also puts the fire out. The white. Oh, good. She's just immune because she wants to leave. Great. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about like this era of like slop game for some reason. Just like weird like AA games that were coming around this time. I like how this never inconveniences me. I just do this and I win. I pressed B and he did the animation, then just didn't throw the shuriken. I guess because I was out of meter, but then why even bother doing it? Why did the screen blur? Why is the screen blurring? The blurry screen is what happens when you come out of Ninja Vision, but it shouldn't be doing it when I'm just throwing shuriken. There's no reason for it to. Oh my fucking god, dude. I love boss design. I love designing bosses. It's my favorite pastime. Oh, I don't even have to mash LT. I can just hold it. Alright, no, I can't hold it. Great, thanks, fire. Thanks for sliding into the fire. Do I have to hit her exactly once now? I like how the health bar is not actually indicative of how much health they have left. I swear to fucking god, dude. You make me do this shit all over again because of this stupid fucking snake attack. It just stun locks you. Stop doing it. Do anything else with your life. Jump down. Thank you. Can I tolerate you now? There we go. I like how she had no HP and I still had to hit her like 6 times. No, just kill her. He's trying to do a trick because this is an Xbox 360 game. The worms are making me kill. Oh, I'm gonna do the JoJo thing. No, I'm not. Just the regular steamroller. Now jump on top of it. I guess not. Was that a meme back then? I think it was, right? The worms are back. Oh my god, how's she getting out of there? Yeah, because it's from the Capcom fighting game. I just didn't know if it like if people had like found it yet. Why was that not a... The game makes you QT everything, but for some reason that one wasn't a QTE. That's funny. His hand is massive. Because yeah, sometimes like games come out and then they don't like, there is like a specific thing that becomes a meme, but it doesn't, it takes a while for it to like become that. So I didn't know if that had happened yet or not. He do have Street Fighter hands. Why are we having this like sad moment for this random character that has not been established before? Oh, we're back at the diet building somehow.
Wilson, come in. Did you catch all of that?
I mean, Luke's hands are... Have you seen Luke's arms?
Did you
He
notice
did the
change
schoolgirl
in
thing
voice?
again.
The host was still conscious and aware. The worms released her for a minute.
Yeah, but they were still
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
Kudo and my father. Maybe they can be saved.
Kid, I appreciate where you're going with this, but we haven't got time. You have to find the hive core and deal with it before the whole area is turned into molten glass. I'm not kidding around.
People loved glassing back then as well. That was like a thing from Halo that everyone was like, whoa, that's so cool. And they just put it in everything. The idea of like glassing like a city or something.
Well, I think those two were headed for the airport. An evac airliner was just attacked by infected carriers. Maybe they were trying to reach the urban centers on the mainland.
There was a dude with Popeye next to him with the concept art, yeah.
All right, get me up there.
It's really funny that they were like, we're gonna make Street Fighter 6 and Luke's gonna be the main character now. Like, what? Okay. A. Why are there plus ranks? I don't understand. I have to look at my achievements. I completed mission 3 of the max hit combo above 30 because of hit combo fever. Oh, they've all got like... Oh, right. The next mission. Oh, no. Kurakawa Yakuza. Cool. Why did that have two... Why did that have two hashes next to it? Why do I have to press A like 5 times? The other thing they stole from Ninja Gaiden, there's a plane mission. They love doing this during this era as well, making missions where you're on a fucking plane for some reason. Like, there's one in Bayonetta as well. There's one in Ninja Gaiden 2. There's one in Ninja Gaiden 1. There's one in... Oh god, what was the other one that had a plane mission? Like Call of Duty did it with like the Mile High thing. Obsessed with fighting things on planes. Alright. How much juice have I got? I've almost got 20,000. There we go. I must upgrade these because it's the one I'm hitting everyone with. Level 3. Symbolizing the opposing forces of the sun and moon. Alright, now we do more damage with it. Now we got opening gate, windmill, and new moon barrage. What next? Yeah, that was this one. Yeah, alright. Oh, we've almost got everything, so I guess there's 2 more levels. Everything up goes up to 5. That seems... That attack seems not very good, but... They've been trying so hard to retire Ryu as the main character, and everyone keeps playing Ryu anyway, yeah. Oops. Go back. Customize character. Why was... It let me look at all the weapons in that move list. Why didn't it let me do it earlier? Alright, change outfit. We've got classic ninja. We've got pinstripe. We've got hearts. Yes! I don't even need to change the colors on this one. Perfect. No notes. Look at this motherfucker. I don't even need to make him pink. He's already like an eyesore. Next time I do a mission, I need to change his outfit so it's just all like 100% yellow because I need to see that. I need to see what it looks like. Long ass load time has to load a plane. The plane bit is a fucking nightmare in this game if I remember correctly because it is like a defense mission. Oops. What? Why do you not die? Whatever. Banana Ninja, yeah. Oh, there it is. You have to get over there. When was the last, like, big budget game to have a turret section in it, I wonder? There was one relatively recent, right? There was, like, a relatively recent game. It was, I guess, like, Space Marine 2? I guess that counts as, like, a big budget, like, AAA game, question mark? That has a turret section in it, I know that. But that is, like, very much a game that is trying to explicitly... They're explicitly trying to make a fucking... Like... Okay, I just can't hit them because they're literally inside my hitbox. I can't... Hang on. Like I just took like a shit ton of damage because an enemy spawned, flew inside of my like attack radius so I couldn't actually hit them and then just left. Great. I love that my shots are not landing exactly where I'm like firing them. They're just going in random spots. Riveting gameplay. I shot that missile and it just didn't die. What? Again, for some reason I just can't shoot the right missile on any of these. I don't know why. Well, I can't shoot that missile because it fired it under me, so I hope that one doesn't hit me. Oh, it just exploded for no reason? Oh, good, it fired missiles and then the camera shifted. Why is Ghidorah over here? What's this about? I'm gonna die, so whatever. The fire hydra? What are you talking about? I don't know if there's any reason to switch off of the, like... I guess I'll take those out. Who knew helicopters had so much health? Yeah. His head was underneath, like, what is wrong with this part of the game? It's just constantly getting guys underneath me and I can't point my gun down to shoot at the projectiles even if I wanted to. So... Oh, I'm back here with full health, so it doesn't matter. So I can just sandbag this entire section because there's no consequences in this game. You can now rent a PS5, great, for how much? Why can you rent? Rent a PS5 and play all 3 games in it and then return it within a month. I knew I'd have to reload. Oh, frame rate, whatever. Alright. Alright, just shoot it enough, but it can't shoot back, I guess. £11 a month for a 36-month lease. So you have to rent it for 36 months. You can't like... You can't just rent it for like one period of time and then... Oh, we just stopped firing that for some reason? Okay, whatever. 12, 24, 36-month contract. There is also a rolling money option. Yeah, £400 and you have to give it back afterwards. This is like, why? I'll reload now. Who... And you know why they're doing it for a 12-month, like, you have to do it, lease it for the entire year, because otherwise people will just play every single game in a month and return it, right? Yeah, 400 quid for Astrobot.
Got it.
Jump. Why can my shuriken do this now? What do you mean attack? I'm not even doing this. What do you mean attack? There's no one there. I pressed A instead of X. I saw the X and I was like, oh, the PlayStation buttons. Maybe it's good that there's no consequences in this game. Yeah, great job. Grind your fucking thing across the the plane. So, yeah, this is the gimmick of this bit. Have to kill all these fuckers. Yeah, so this bit, they make you do this for a really long time as well, if I remember correctly. I think that's making me slower. I think I just need to hold on. I just need to hold the right trigger to run instead. Alright. Well, I want to look what's in the boxes. I can't destroy these ones for some reason. I like how I upgraded this to level 3 and it's weaker than just using the regular sword. I'm just using it because it's got a big hitbox. But it just seems bad. Seems like I wasted my time leveling it up. Because around PSVR and to use that to play all 5 games on the device it's only barely supported, yeah. Oh, I have to go back to the right wing. Got the Shinobi Moji. I'm aware, I'm doing that. Don't backseat me. I like how every time I pick up a Shinobi Moji, it has to tell me about what they do. Oh good, this guy with the shield is annoying me. Oh, it's just a flying enemy with armor. And I didn't even use the fucking stone render, so it didn't matter. Oh my god, dude. Just went straight past him for some reason. Why are we trying to save the jet plane again? Good question. I don't fucking. I guess because otherwise, like the lava are gonna like take it over, and then they're gonna fly it into another city or something. And even on the plane, yeah, they somehow get these like hunchbacks on here. Oh no, it's the fire hydra. Now it's on the plane. Now for like the just dumbest thing that you could possibly put in this part of the game. Are you serious? I have to do it like this? It's not even a real fire. That one's a fake fire that I have to let burn. Bye. Tech left, oh, they're here, that's right. I was like, where? You really, yeah, Kanbei really doesn't look that much older than Ken. I like how I did the holding LT attack when I was not holding LT. If your damage gets increased by like leveling that weapon up, like this one, I did not notice it. It looks like I'm doing the exact same amount of damage. Where'd he go? Explode. Alright, cool. Might want to use two blades when it gets hairy like that. Thanks, Michael Wilson. World's most useless person. There was a guy here, but he's gone now. I did the animation and I didn't throw the shuriken, so it did nothing and I did the stupid pose and it got me hit. That was cool. How old is Ken? I have no idea. They never say. Get out of here. Genuinely, what are the bats contributing to this? Every time they come up, I'm like, why are there bats in this game? You don't get enough healing from killing them. So it's not because they're like health refills. You get like basically nothing from them. They're just there to annoy you. What do you mean miss? It just dropped all my inputs and was just like, no, I don't feel like doing that actually. Oh no, I'm being sucked into this thing that doesn't have a fan spinning in it. I scratched my face because I was like, surely they won't make me press another button. Oh my god, the amount of times you have to mash reduces every time you fuck up. That's really funny. There I go. Extinguish fires. Wow, it looks like they leave themselves open for attacking. Or just did that instead. Okay, I got stuck under his head. Why? Ugh. They really want you to wait for them to do attacks and then like get in there and get them, but then they just instantly leave anyway, so it's like... God, it drives me nuts. like, the windows to attack it are just so short. Or I just have to use this thing. Alright, this is the boss fight, I guess. Yeah, like, this does so much more damage than, like, ever trying to do any kind of combo. Like, just straight up don't bother using anything that isn't the stone render on bosses. Because it just does everything for you, and, like, the windows to hit things are so short. Is it going to do a different attack now? No. It just changed its animation for fun, I guess. Oh, strategic and deep gameplay of doing this over again. I'm gonna have to do it 3 times, aren't I? Because 1 per head. Why did I press Y? I was like, oh, he's gonna attack again. No. I defeated Fire Hydra. I'm gonna have to do that 2 more times, I guarantee it. Oh no, there's fires on the plane. Break all containers inside the plane to maintain altitude. Sorry, what? Oh good, they all have fucking shields on them. I like how when you kill those shield guys, they just become regular guys, so there is no enemy variety in this game whatsoever. Why are these boxes... He instantly killed me! He hit a box and the box hit me and it instantly killed me! I obtained a new outfit. I don't know what the outfit was called because it didn't tell me. Yeah, all the monsters on board, that's fine. Boxes though, fuck that. What the fuck is this? Why did it change my weapon? I was like, why am I bouncing off of him? It's because it changed me off the stone render. How fast do you want me to do that? Oh, I'm glad he can hit me while I'm on the floor. There we go. Explode. So, is the altitude going down good or is that bad? I guess it's good? I thought I was maintaining altitude though. Like, I want to go up, right? I don't get it. Oh no, another Fire Hydra. Oh, good. Slime Chopper's back. I can't wait to fight Slime Chopper again. What do you mean Slime Chopper A? What do you mean Slime Chopper A? Don't be doing that shit to me. Come on. And I have to projectile reflect as well. That was such little damage. I love standing around waiting for things to happen. It's my favorite type of gameplay. I'm a God of War fan. I love that they want me to do this, but then the helicopter can just move out of the way whenever it feels like it. What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. As long as I have to do that less. Fucking Slopper is back. I can't see anything. How did I simultaneously knock that back and also get hit by it, by the way? You want to explain that? Like, you want to explain that one to me, game? I love that it has to wait and think about it, and then it makes it fall over. It looks so bad. Alright, I guess I won. There we go. Oh, they just immediately respawn the chopper. Okay, just do it again. Fuck it. Why even do this? Well, alright, time to wait around. I'm using the wrong weapon. I don't want to heal. What? It was in the middle of attacking and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. No, come on. Why? I know I've said it like 5 times already. Why is every like 360 game like this? Every 360 game is like, you love waiting around, right? This is why everyone just makes fucking parry games now. Is that everyone was like, oh yeah, the 360, that was the era of standing around waiting for things to happen. Oh good, these guys are here now. Yes, I'm aware. There we go, fucking hell. How did they make this even more annoying than before? I'm just gonna do this because it blows them away. Like, I wonder if it's better to just focus on the Hydra. Well, I ran out of juice, so... stuck in place. At least I'm getting like infinite heals from these fucking guys. What? Oh, I guess this is the second one. Oh, there's 3 of them. What do you mean Thunder Hydra? Get rid of those guys. I thought I killed this head anyway. It had 3 heads, and now it has a 3rd head still, even though I killed one of them. Why did that deal like half its health in 1 hit? Alright. Just gonna stand around and wait for it to do projectiles, I guess. I'm just playing Zelda. They just made Zelda. You know that boss fight in Zelda where you just have to hit the thing back repeatedly? That's what every boss fight in this game is. I missed because... Jump. Why do they label all of them instead of just having the nut, like the button you press, like tell the story for you? I have to do it again in a different spot. Fuck me, dude. This is just the whole game. Why did that miss? It went through his head. Riveting gameplay. It's so exciting. Okay, whatever. That one just came out twice as fast as it normally does. Yeah, thanks, game. Don't even have to like change like my attacking position. Yeah, just let him take the plane. Fuck it. Don't you love when games have mechanics? I love how fast he like just flops over.
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on land.
Ah. Do it again.
You're coming up on land.
Yeah, why do they always do the eye zoom as well? There's so much about this game that just makes it come across as insanely cheap and like... It's just like shit like the eye zoom every single time you have to do a QTE section. Wow. Awesome. Alright, we did it. We killed the... Oh no, it's... still around somehow. Was it a Fire Hydra or a Thunder Hydra? They introduced it as a Fire Hydra and then it became a Thunder Hydra halfway through the fight, so which one is it? Oh yes, that button I used to use ninjutsu. The X button. How is this plane still flying? It's got like more holes than like Swiss cheese in it at this point. God, this level sucks. Oh, now it's flying. Oh yeah, this bit. I forgot about this insanely stupid part of the game.
Okay, see that freeway up ahead? I'm going to try to put her down there remotely.
Alright, I'm gonna try and land this plane on a
This
freeway.
thing's barely holding together. And the front gear's stuck.
Then unstick it fast.
Uh-oh. How are you flying this plane remotely, by the way? How'd you make a plane level boring? What do you mean? Every plane level is boring. The plane level in Bayonetta also sucks. The plane level... I like Ninja Gaiden 2 as like a decent plane level, but that's because it's funny. the like airship level in Ninja Gaiden 1 is like one of the weaker levels in the entire game. Like I feel like it's easy to make a plane level boring.
Really cutting it close here.
There just aren't enough stakes in this part of the game. We're gonna need more stakes. How are we gonna add more stakes to this part of the game? Let's think about it. What if there were just like 15 people standing on the motorway for no reason? All right, cool. I figured it out, guys. Time to block the plane. I mean, Ace Combat doesn't count. What the? What am I hanging on to? What part of the plane was that? Oh. That was a really short window of time to grab onto it. Yeah, there were just guys standing on the highway for some reason. So I have to stop the plane for it. Yeah, this thing. What is that? That's got no connection to the rest of the plane. I'm mashing Y. What do you mean it missed? Oh my god, it changed the fucking button. Like, if that's like the back wing, the very back like tip bit, that's way too high. Perfect. Oh no, a plane's coming. How do they make this boring? Like, oh no, she got knocked over. Like, I feel like this game is full of like ideas that work when you say them out loud, right? It's like, oh yeah, like, you know, the plane's gonna crash in the city, you have to land it on the motorway, and then there's like people on the motorway, so you have to stop it. But like the way they execute everything in this game, it's like, just none of it works.
I don't believe it. Kid, you are something else. Your father would be proud.
Your father would be proud. I don't think he would. I think he's full of bugs right now.
Ken, listen. I think we've located Kuro.
Oh, yeah? Where?
Oh, good, that guy. Yeah, this whole game takes place in Tokyo, so... Alright. A+. Yeah, I got good rankings on that. Got an achievement. It's probably just beat the mission, yeah. There were no chi pieces, damn. What did the Shinobi Moji do? I don't even remember. They just say... They bring it up every single time, and I don't remember a single time what it actually says. Oh no, 57%. That's not good. They could have just shot down the plane, yeah. There was no one on the plane. It was a cargo plane. Like, you would think, like, maybe they could just shoot the plane down. I don't understand why they needed to send a ninja up there. Okay, how long have we been streaming? Like, almost 5 hours. This game is like 9 hours long, right? It's like slightly too long for one sitting. I know that for a fact. If I remember correctly, there's like 7 or 8 missions in it. I don't remember what the number is specifically. So this is like exactly on the halfway point somewhere around, I think. It might be worth stopping here. First off, though, we need to actually... 1 second. Yeah, because this is the underground level. There's less falling debris if you send up a ninja. I mean, did you see how that mission ended? I don't think there is less falling debris if you send up a ninja. I think it was the exact same amount. What do we get? No, we didn't get any new outfits. Wait, no, we got Clown. Yes. Clown was on the fucking airship. We have Clown. All right, awesome. I'm not changing out in this outfit. I hope you know that. Now that we have Clown. It's like the funny... Why is this an outfit? Just in general. How do you make yellow with RGB though? It would be red and green, right? Yeah. Alright, we need to make the yellowest clown that's ever existed. So mission 9. Okay, hang on. Achievements. I have 305 ninja points. Ninja points gamer score, whatever. I guess they are ninja points. Complete all missions on normal. Max out the health gauge. Close Japanese speech bracket. What? Why is that on there? We got 1, 2, 4. I got the 3 ones, so. Okay, yeah, mission 9. That just happened. Yeah, it goes up to mission 9. So I think this is like the midpoint in the game. Oh yeah, if I make all the colors yellow, the clown pattern won't show up, which is why we're going to make most of the colors yellow, and then it's going to be like alternating like something else. What's like the worst color to pair with yellow? It's like most colors of yellow. It's like most colors don't pair well with yellow. Blue goes well with yellow because it's like such a high temperature difference. Ooh, green. Fucking, I did it again. Ooh, yeah, alright. It's making his skin tone look really fucked up, and like the tiny amount of his skin you can see, and his face, and his eyes. And his like the ends of his hands. Unripe banana green, yeah. What the fuck is this outfit? What have I done to him? I need to see him in... Let me just save a color set. New entry. Alright. I need to see him in a cutscene. Oh, hang on. Game's got to think about it. I closed out of the menu and I think it might have crashed. Hang on. Give it a second. The game crashed. Yeah, I just pressed the Xbox button. It made the sound, but it didn't actually pop up. Ninja Blade crashed my Xbox. Hang on. Ejected the disc. Hello, Thurns. They did have to crash at some point. I'm surprised it didn't eventually. Yeah, this is what defeats Ninja Blade. It's trying to turn the clown outfit into just all yellow and green. I wonder if Clown just crashes the game. That would be incredible. Maybe it's like a launch day bug that never got fixed that ended up in the PC version. That's why every outfit crashes the game in that one. This game's... I am having fun, quotation marks, in the sense that, like, I'm not completely bored out of my mind, but, like, the boss fights are all bad. Oh, yeah, extras. The boss fights are all bad, for starters. What's in the extras? Oh, just prologue and credits. Alright. Like, it's not a good game at all. Alright, so if you customize character, he should just be in the outfit. Okay, he's in the clown outfit. But we need to load... Hang on. If I go... Edit colors, that's why. Yeah. An entire body. Load color set. It just didn't save it. I think that's what crashed it, is that it didn't... It didn't save my color set. Maybe like trying to make a second color set breaks it or something. Whatever, I'll just do it again. Didn't take that long. Alright, cool. I feel like yellow is a very difficult color to make work with basically anything. Let me max this out. Pink dots. We went with green because it's like really disgusting to look at. I feel like pink would also work though. All right, let's just apply it. It didn't crash. Okay, saving content. I think that's what it tried to do. I think it tried to save the palette, but it didn't save the palette properly. So it was like stuck in like the palette saving loop, and then it tried to save again. And because it's waiting for the palette to save and it's not saving it, like that's what crashed it, I think. That's my best guess anyway. Number hashtag, like, why is it #1? Why are there 2 hashes? I'm the #1 clown. Alright. I'm gonna stop streaming because it's been like 5 hours, but I need to see him in a cutscene first. So I need to see this first. Hang on. We need to see his absolutely horrible neon color palette in a cutscene. If he was a construction worker wearing that 1-year safety yellow color, yeah. Neither of those men are me. I could tell it was if it was me from a mile away.
After all this, she wants him alive? I don't understand.
You're not meant to understand. You're meant to obey.
But perhaps I should speak to her.
No. If she wished to speak to you, she would have summoned you.
Have a whole different set of cutscenes because you pick a joke outfit, yeah. I mean, that's what Illbleed does that. If you save Randy without putting his brain back in, every cutscene where Randy's in it, all of his voice lines are just like, it just does that.
Whatever her reason.
It's kind of a shame because you can only really see that on New Game Plus, and there's no reason to pick Randy on New Game Plus. Because you would be going for the true ending. So you would only pick Eriko.
Do what you must, but Ken Ogawa must live.
I wonder who the voice for Kanbei is. Never looked it up. Would have NPCs. Oh my god! Oh my god, the like bloom correcting on his outfit was incredible. Holy shit. Wait, we need to set his outfit up.
I figured if I turned on my suit tracker, you guys would find me.
I love I love like just like radioactive. Yeah.
Is that it? Give it here.
Oh, it's so worth it. We need to set him just a pure white outfit. I need to see how fucked up the bloom gets on him.
You realize that sword is toxic to non-human blood types, don't you? That includes you, pal.
God.
It could be killing you as we speak.
Then why did he give it to me?
There's nothing wrong with me.
Beats me. Let's get this started then, shall we?
Oh no, a big sense. Oh, this boss fight sucks. Every boss fight in this game sucks though. Oh, the bloom isn't on me when I'm not in the car. Oh my god, if I like dash, my fucking thing is just green. What color is that taking off of then? It must be like the main suit color. Because it was like pinkish last time, right? If I go into Ninja Vision, I look at least like a bit. Yeah, this is why this boss fight sucks, is because of this. Yep. I remember this boss fight. Anyway, I need to stop streaming because it's been 5 hours. We can deal with this next time. I'll probably stream this tomorrow because I don't know. It's funny. We can just play this, like, we can just beat the rest of this game tomorrow, right? Because it's like halfway through it. We can play my disgusting yellow ninja man. And then on the weekend, I need to finish Chinozadri, so I think that'll only take one stream. So I'll play that on Sunday. and then we can just go all in on ninja games, right? That would be good. But yeah, this game sucks, but at least it's really funny. At least it's like extremely funny about it, so that's fine. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, probably probably finishing up, right? Whatever, I'll just raid I'll raid Tiff anyway. Hang on. Raid plus mayhem. There we go. Alright. I need to move all the shit off my desk because I can actually use my computer properly now. Ooh. But yeah. This game is so fucking stupid. I feel like it was still worth it to buy a physical copy of it just so I have it in my house and I can look at it and remember how bad this game is. But also, right, like, it's good to show off that, like, this game doesn't work on the Xbox 360 either. It's just like that. Like, you might have played the PC port and been like, oh my god, this game runs like shit. This port is so bad. It's like, no, the game is just like that. But yeah, what do I play after this, though? I'll probably play Ninja Gaiden after this. Like, not Xbox Ninja Gaiden. I'll probably do that last. We'll play, like, NES Ninja Gaiden would probably be good. I don't know. I've got to, like, ping pong between, like, years, right? I've got to do Ninja Bread Man as well at some point. That game is, like, an hour long, though. The thing about Ninja Bread Man is I can beat that in, like, a quarter of a stream. So I need, like, a second game to play after it. I don't know. We could, like, filter through the rest of, like, the Ninja Kusoge or whatever. Anyway, I'm out of here. So long. Goodbye.